Okay.
Is this the way went to the big guy. We told him we had this great idea for a new game called Sonic and Knuckles.
It's Knuckles in his own game. Plus, it has new technology.
Lock-on technology.
So you can play Knuckles in Sonic 2 and 3.
It's revolutionary.
He just laughed at us. So we sold the whole thing to Sega.
Who's laughing now?
Sega Genesis, Sonic and Knuckles, another game.
And hello, ladies and gentlemen, howdy do and welcome to the stream. I knew I forgot something. I forgot to put new art in here today. Hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome. It is a Friday once again. It is October the 18th, 2024. Hi. I hope you guys are all doing well. My professionalism is on full display as usual. Let me put some fresh art in here so we have something new to look at while I discuss. I am 8 days behind on Inktober, and I'm only on day 11. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad by my I know I get behind every year, but that is especially bad for my standards. I'll catch up though. I got the next couple days off. I have day number 11 snacks sketched out and partially outlined, and I just have to finish that up, and then that one's done, and then I know what I'm doing for the next prompt, which is remote, and I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna do it. I got a 4-day weekend. Let's go, baby. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well today. Sucks to be your Santa. You didn't take the best Sonic. Yeah, sucks to be that Santa. I wouldn't want to be that Santa, because that Santa turned down a golden opportunity right there. He is just a doofus. Yeah, I got Sonato game in 3 days. Yeah, Sonic and Shadow Generations is coming out very soon. I keep forgetting that's like, yeah, that's happening, and it's getting sooner and sooner. And I still haven't watched. I still have not caught up on Dark Beginnings. I really need to catch up on that. Well, Optimid is not having any year provisional. They're clearly not. What do you have planned for your 4-day weekend, Gideon? Asks some coworker. Gideon looks at them. Well, what do you have planned for your 4-day weekend, Gideon? Asks a coworker. Gideon looks at them with a cold, dead stare. Art. Yeah, that's me. That's what I do. It's what I do best. But yeah. Today was a good day. I had the day off. It was nice. We're getting into the colder part of fall. It was very, very frigid this week. But there was a couple nice days. The days that I worked reminded me that this is my favorite time of year to be in the greenhouse. Because this is the time of year where the heat actually feels really nice in there, because it complements the cold air and the cold that is outside. So you can actually stand in the big, warm, sunny greenhouse with a sweatshirt on and feel comfortable. And it was a nice, slow, chill week. Me and my coworker, the perennial lady, when we were there on yesterday, on Thursday, I started the day by uncovering everything, taking all the frost blankets off of a lot of the plants, and then we finished the day by putting them all back on the plants, just to keep anything from getting damaged by the frost. Are you sure it's not because you get to throw pumpkins? Well, that's a plus too. Don't get me wrong. I get to enjoy the wonders of nature's basketball. Yes, I just love the smell. I love the smell of rotten pumpkin in the morning. Nothing wakes you up like the smell of rotting pumpkin filling your nostrils. Yeah, so that's me. That's how I'm doing. Rotten pumpkin, my favorite, just like Mama used to make. Funny thing is, though, I have a pumpkin still in my house. I was talking about this. That's a year old from last year that just turned to stone, I guess, or something. It hasn't rotted. I'm concerned but impressed. Hey, everyone. Happy Jamboree Friday. Yes, hello, Mario Simpson. Mario Party came out today. Mario Party Jamboree. the latest Mario Party game. It looks phenomenal, and I have to pick it up. I'm looking forward to picking it up. Well, without further ado, I say we hop into a jolly game of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Don't forget the and Knuckles part. You should water it. No, if I water it, it will rot. That's been my experience. Is that like, if you dampen an elderly pumpkin, its days are numbered. It's got 9 toes in the grave. Let's put it that way. Oh, I'm still saving my money for the game I screamed at when I first saw it. Yes, hello, Ouija. Also, I haven't even said hello to anybody yet tonight. Wow. Hello and welcome, Ouija, Teeter, Mario Simpson, KG, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, Bladed Fox 14, Jay as well. Hello. Golly. Yeah. I was saying something. Oh, yeah, but so, yeah, Sonic 3, or rather Sonic and Knuckles, the second half of Sonic 3 came out 30 years ago today on October the 18th, 1994. And it was the funniest coincidence that it happened to work out that the 30th anniversary of Sonic 3 and then the 30th anniversary of Sonic and Knuckles this year both happened to land on Fridays, which was just so perfect because I was like, oh, well, I can stream both of them on their individual anniversaries. That's perfect, you know? So that's what we're going to do tonight. We streamed Sonic 3 back in February, and now we will stream the other half of the game, Sonic and Knuckles, tonight. So I'll get the game up and running and going, and we'll be ready to roll and ready to go, and it'll all be good and swell. And yeah. Let me plug my controller in first. Once again, as we did earlier in the year with Sonic 3, we're going to be playing this via Sonic 3 Air, or Angel Island Revisited, which is a fan-made decompilation of the game using the original source code or something like that. Something along those lines, at the very least. Let me just untangle my controller wire. And that's going to be how we play. It has lovely widescreen support, hence this beautiful 16:9 overlay we have here. And which also opens it up to modding support, which means we'll have a very special playable character tonight. It's like poetry. It rhymes. Exactly. Hello, OBS! There we go! Sonic 3 is a really nice game. Been playing it a bit after I beat Sonic 1 and 2. Nice! It's my personal favorite, I think, of, like, the original Genesis Sonic games. Loud title screen. Yeah! Let's see, as Kermit says, that's perfect! Yeah! Let me just, let me turn down my volume a little, because it's a little loud on my end. I think it looks good in OBS, as usual. Tell me how it sounds. It looks good in OBS, I just have to adjust it on my end. Oh, hey, they added the pyramid over there. Yeah! I'll admit, Sonic 1 is a fine game, but it's way shorter than I expected. Yes, calling it tiny by mistake is not inaccurate, to be perfectly honest. It is a fairly short game. Short but fun. It's a lot like Mario 1 in that way, where it's not that long of an experience if you know what you're doing and you breeze through it, but then the fun out of it comes from playing it over and over again and mastering it and figuring out how to run through at the fastest possible speeds. It's great. And also we have a Luna. She is present. A void has appeared, and thus a void has been filled in my life. She's like a little donut. We're gonna put this little donut down here. Boop. Yeah. Like, it's already over in 40 minutes. That's like a rail shooter levels of quick. It's true. It's like a Star Fox game levels of quick. Oh, I don't see Luna. I just see a void with eyes. Same. Sonic 1, I feel like I've played so many times, as you saw. There was Sonic 1, I feel like I played so many times, but as you saw, there was so much I don't remember. I mean, yeah, that's one of the, I constantly forget things in Sonic 1. I don't even know if I've ever beaten it from start to finish before. I've played it a million and one times, though. To be fair, I usually prefer shorter replayable games than long 80-hour experiences that you only play once or twice. Same. I kind of prefer shorter games I can play over and over again, and then just really maximize my enjoyment out of by getting like really good at, rather than something that I'm gonna say maybe only play once and then be satisfied with and never touch again. Not to say that those are bad games, but like those are the games I don't really replay. Is Sonic Air for Mac, by the way? I think so. I can get you hooked up with the goods for this, cheater. Don't worry, don't you worry. So, when we were playing earlier in the year, we're playing back in February as Fang, I didn't realize we got as far as we did. That we got all the way up to what's the zone called? Lava Reef. That we got all the way up to Lava Reef. I thought we were like, oh, we got up to like Flying Battery or something. We didn't get that far in Sonic 3. There's like 3 levels after this. So what I did was I went and I unlocked last night I went and I unlocked the level select so that we could go back and start from Mushroom Hill Zone again, as Fang. And then once we get back up to Lava Reef, because like after Lava Reef, you've got Sky Sanctuary, Death Egg, and Doomsday, and like Sky Sanctuary's like 1 act. So I figure after we get back up to Lava Reef, I'll switch back over to my save file, because then we'll have all of our Chaos Emeralds and Super Emeralds and whatnot. But for now, we'll just play through using the level select. I figure that works. I'm going to go for a bit. I have to get on the road and go back to my house after staying after school for 4 hours. See y'all later. Thank you very much for tuning in, even if just for a little while. I hope you'll be able to come back. But if not, have a wonderful night, Ouija, and thank you very much for tuning in. Not a Banjo fan, but I've been meaning to get into the series, so I have no excuses now. You don't! This is true! Yeah, Tui is on Switch now. Which is like, huh? And there they are. The dynamic duo. The iconic duo. Fang and Tails. Not now, but on the 25th. Ah, on the 25th. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That goes to show how much I pay attention. I still love this Fang for him being able to bounce. Also, going into the Emerald Shrine reveals, oops, no emeralds. I guess you can't do this during level select cheat. I actually don't know how to get out of here now. Oh, okay, you just step back on the thing. Not as iconic as... Huh? What? Oops, all no emeralds. Yeah, and I don't believe it gives me the emeralds to start with either, so I'm not really gonna bother for these first few zones to look for emeralds, since we're just gonna wind up switching over to my previously established save file once we get up to Lava Reef anyway, and we're gonna lose all that progress. So we're just playing to have fun. Yeah. Fang being able to spin dash, though, I keep forgetting that Sonic 3 Air, like, this mod gives him the ability to spin dash. That's so weird. Tails, I could, little help you, pal, thank you. Also, I'm not gonna lie, having the flame shield is a little bit more of a hindrance than it is a help, because it takes away my, my funny bounce. Playing to have fun? What is this madness? I know, right? You've got SRB2 brain going on. I do. I really do. Funny Jerboa man go boing, boing, boing. Oh. Yeah, Mario Party looks really good. I'm very excited to get that. There's a bunch of games I've been meaning to get. Like, I've been meaning to get, oh, well, you know what? That works out. I've been meaning to get Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. I've been wanting to get that for Scarescraper. And I keep forgetting to pick it up. I wanted to get Sonic Origins as well, because I saw it at Walmart for like 25 bucks, and then it was gone, and now I feel very silly. I couldn't be happier that they gave Fang his pop gun in this. I can shoot! I can shoot! Oh, Blue Sphere, okay. Yeah, we'll do Blue Sphere. I hate Blue Sphere. Blue Sphere and I are... We do not get along. would have been absolutely more hilarious that every time he attempts to spin dash, he just trips. Yeah. All right. Fleet Feet makes this look so easy. I'm sure I can. I'm sure I can get the hang of it. Just gotta rev up a little. Hey, I think I can get this. I think I can actually do. Ah! I would love that so much. No, wait. You know what happens? Okay, that could be an actual. Hear me out. That could be an actual like gameplay mechanic. That could be an actual gameplay mechanic where like instead of actually like spin dashing, Fang like revs up a spin dash as if he's gonna do one, and then just trips and slides across the floor like King Dedede. That would actually be really funny and work really well. Woo! Oh, hello. I think we're in Knuckles' version of the stage, because I don't remember Sonic's being like this. For a second, I genuinely had SRB2 brain, because I was about to use my tail to bounce off the spikes, and then I remembered, oh wait, he can't do that in this game. At least I don't think... Can he? Wait, I actually don't think I tested that. But can I bounce off of my tails? Ah! Okay. Note to self, you cannot. This is not SRB2. Fang's tail does not bounce off hazards. Oh, I imagine he would play like Gamma, but that is really funny. I would too. I would imagine Fang's gameplay would be very Gamma adjacent in terms of being like a run and gun type platformer. But with the funny bouncy tail instead of a hover. Don't want you. I want rings. I got the flame shield. SRB2 really screwed... Yeah, SRB2 brain really screwed me. Well, I mean, can you blame me? It's literally the only time Fang has been playable in another platformer, and it's not even an official game. Get down here so I can pew. Ah! Slowly adjust pencils. I'm not happy, Bob. Hello, Cherry. Welcome to the stream. It's Fang in Sonic 3, and he can shoot the gun. SRB2 brain rot is real. It is. It really is in my case. Oh, hello. Thanks to SRB2, Bill is a Sonic character as well by extension. Yeah, thanks to Cart. Thanks to Cart, Bill is a real Sonic character. Ow. There we go, frick. There we go. Don't forget live chat, Mr. Thank you, Mr. Teeter. I had it before I popped the chat out, but then it live chatted itself when I popped it out. This is a custom sprite, right? This is really good. Yeah, it's all custom sprites here. There's a few that I think it's either a custom sprite or some of them might be borrowed from Triple Trouble 16-bit. I know like the preview icon, like the 64 pixel preview icon is actually a sprite taken from SRB2. So how does he play, like 16-bit? So okay, here's how Fang works, right? You can spin dash, which I guess they just didn't know how to not do, or just kind of felt like including. If you press the X button, or at least the X button on my GameCube style controller, Fang can use his tail to sort of ground pound and bounce, which can be used to damage enemies. And then with the B button, he can pew pew. He can shoot corks with a backward cork sprite. Yeah. His signpost is a little iffy, but it looks good. Yeah. I mean, and hey, listen, oh, we're going up. Okay. Keep in mind, it's a fan-made mod, so, be nice. So, yeah, like 16-bit. Yeah. It's not like, it's very close. It's like oh, actually, wait. No, that's right. Yeah, it is, because there's settings for this mod, and I believe the settings do allow you to, like, choose what kind of playstyle you want for Fang. I think I did choose the Triple Trouble 16-bit playstyle. 16-bit has extra bounce. That's right! Yeah, he does have extra bounce. It's been too long since I played Triple Trouble 16-bit last. That's another thing that's coming up. That's another thing that's coming up is Triple Trouble's 30th anniversary, which is also this year. That's going to be on a no, not a Tuesday, a Wednesday, I think. And so I'm going to be breaking from my regular streaming schedule to actually do a special stream that night to play it on its 30th anniversary. The original game, not the 16-bit remake. Oh, Alexio, I want that. No! No! Gimme! Thank you! Oh, it's autumn now. Knuckles flew you up? Yeah, no Knuckles here. You know what I think it is? I think it's because technically I am in a game state where the game thinks I am Knuckles. It's like, yeah, you're Knuckles, so Knuckles shouldn't be there. Can't have Knuckles and Knuckles. Look, everybody. It's Knuckles. My favorite Sonic character. Knuckles the Jerboa. Don't mind me. Okay. Moving on. Oh. Knuckles is purple now. That's his attack. It is! He's blue now! Or purple now. Purple. This is literally that Eric Andre sketch of like, but what if it was purple? Let's see, which annoys me because it looks like he bounces from the ground and then an air jump. Like, how? Yeah, I don't get it either. I don't get it either. I remember there's this one Sonic fan game I played. I played a demo of it during Sage 2022. And it had playable I forget what the name of this game was. I do remember I had some controller problems with it though. Oh frick! And it had playable Fang, and what was cool about that playable Fang was that he was literally just Yoshi from Yoshi's Island. So, like, you would press a button to use the pop gun, and you would either fire from the hip, or you could hold it to aim, and the little aiming reticle would bob up and down like Yoshi throwing an egg. And then you could press and hold the jump button again in the air, and he would hold out his pop gun underneath him, and like a little flame, like jetpack would pop out of it. And he could hover. And I was like, oh wow, you know, Yoshi's gameplay style works very well for Fang. See, the sheer force of him shooting his tail into the air, I guess, creates some sort of surface tension, and it does a double jump. I don't know. Double jumps are weird. Double jumps are one of those things where, like, logically, they have no explanation. There is no way to logically explain the mechanics of a double jump outside of it being because video games. Let's see. Also, has anyone noticed a lot of people jumping from Twitter to Blue Sky? Yeah, that, bingo! Yeah! Holy cow, right off the gate! I'll take it! I was gonna talk about Twitter, and then I saw the jackpot lining up. I'm like, no. No! Oh, you know what? I think I'm just gonna get out of here while I still can. Wow, that was stellar. But yeah, Elon, in his infinite wisdom, decided to change how oh, there go all my rings. Decided to change how blocking people works, where you can still see someone's posts if they block you, which is dubiously illegal, I think. Wow, this boss fight is easy with Fang. Yeah, and so for the sake of their own privacy, a lot of people have decided, you know what, now's the time to make the jump. I've been on Blue Sky for a while now. I don't really use it much though, but I'm over there. Yeah. Let's see. Then what's the point of blocking then? Well, the funny thing is, it now works the exact same way as blocking on YouTube does, where let's say let's say I want to block somebody on YouTube, right? I can click on their username and I can hide them from my channel, but that doesn't mean they can't view what's on my channel. They can still view, but they can't interact. They can't like, they can't add to playlists, they can't comment, they can't participate in live chats, but they can still watch. So it effectively, now Twitter effectively works the same way, which is kind of dumb. Isn't that kind of the whole point? Look at him shimmy! I forgot about the shimmying! But yeah, Samus does make sense with the double jump because she has the jets in the back of her armor. See, in the case of something like that, where the character wears like some kind of armor or something that can explore jet boots, it's like, okay, I can understand how a double jump works there. But in the case of Scout TF2, don't ask me how Scout TF2 miraculously doubles and with certain items triple jumps. I don't know. He's a force in nature. That's how he does it. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. A humanoid-looking person that with nothing but the clothes on their back and double jump. Exactly. I do not understand the mechanics of the Scout other than he's from Boston. Maybe it's the power of. Oh, I thought it was gonna happen again. Maybe it's the power of his khakis and his khakis that gives him the power to double jump. Exactly, it's because he's from Boston. Ayo! The power of the Tea Party resides within him. Oh, he's walking here. He's Bostonian. I do not... You know what I learned going to Boston and also working with someone who is natively from Boston? Don't mess with Boston people. They're like New Yorkers, but somehow scarier and also better articulated in terms of like speech. They're scary. Bonk! I can fly, you moron! Say goodbye to your kneecaps, chuckle nuts, and all your rings! Ah, thanks, Scout. Thank you, Jeremy. Let's see. It's just the animation used for the double jump in 16-bit. It makes it look like toilet humor. Yeah, maybe, listen, maybe he's got a secret, I don't know, jetpack ring in his tail. I don't know. Unironically, I missed half of that. I noticed my response was to create a new feed where all I see is hourly foxes, discontinued foods, and discontinued foods. If you want to see anyone else, I'll go to their pages. Unironically, I was scrolling through Blue Sky and a bunch of new quote-unquote faces, and all I could think was, y'all are half the reason I left Twitter. Why must you come here now? They're seeking asylum. It's the classic trope of enemies and allies coming together to fight a greater force of evil. That greater force of evil is Elon Musk. Oh, ow! I got up here at least. Come on, there we go. This is what I love the pissed off look on Fang's face while he's shimmying. This is the kind of stuff I gotta this is the kind of stuff I go through when those two mooks can't be bothered to come with me. Like, if he was to use his own quirk gun as a double jump, like Galactic, that would be one thing. Yeah, he does that. Yeah, that's right. He does that in Sonic Galactic. Oh, Sonic Galactic. They didn't have a demo during Sage this year, and I was really hoping they would, because I am dying for that game to be playable and full and complete, because it looks so good, and the previous demos I've played of it are so good. I am 100% looking forward to that. Let me tell you, when Sonic Galactic is done and comes out, we're playing it on stream. Whoop. I hate this. I don't climb. I hate climbing. My mom and dad tried to make me climb the monkey bars. I'm not a monkey, Mom! Fang fitting right in with the likes of Francis from Left 4 Dead. I hate helicopters. I hate flying. Hey, this guy's got it all upstairs. Ayo, extra life. I don't need it because I'm switching save files, but I'll take it anyway. Ah. Woo! Let's see. Plus, a lot of other people I know. Gideon, Luna, Scribby, Neosai, a YouTuber I follow, etc. Nice. I hate sand. Gets in my boots. Stuck in my pop gun. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Fang, don't you live in the desert? Shush. No. Ah, verkrijgen het luid. That's fine, that is. You know, that's fine. Just give me another jackpot. Just give me another jackpot. Just give me another jackpot. That's not a jackpot. Just because he lives there doesn't mean he has to like it. That's true. That's very true. Listen, the only reason why I keep up this life of crime is that one day, just you wait. One day I'm gonna hit the big time. I'm gonna hit the big time, and Lady Luck is finally gonna smile on me, and I'm gonna be able to get out of this crummy place. Whoop. When have you ever seen sand in the special stage? That's true. No? Okay. Thank you, Carl Eggman. Woo. No? Carl? Okay. The stupid things that live No. No. Excuse. Oh! I feel like the game is trying to tell me something. Why isn't Fang on the slot machine? 0 out of 10 gambling. Exactly. This is a negative gambling experience. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Yeah, why isn't Fang on the slot machine? Give me Fang on the slot machine. That's the one thing this mod is missing. Didn't I show you that video that's a perfect example of Fang's slot? You did! It's this group of guys, right, that are all... They're doing this thing where they've got, like, this water balloon hanging over their heads. And they take turns popping the water balloon. Because inside the water balloon is another water balloon. And so basically it's like, okay, who's the final layer of balloon gonna pop on and who's gonna get wet, right? And so it winds up coming back to the first guy again after like 3 rounds of this. And he's like, he pops the balloon and he doesn't get wet. And so he's bragging. He's like, you see whose luck this is? And then it pops over his face. There we go. Beep. Wait, oh wait! I can use tails! Alright, Tail Mook. It's about time you proved your worth. Hop to it. Gambling Hunter has returned. He has! I didn't even think about that for a second. That I am witnessing... That I am handicapped by playing as Fang. As I am now encountering his abhorrent luck. By the way, random question, but is Sonic Superstars any good? After Sonic Colors, I was considering getting that or a new Generations port on Switch. Well, I will say this. Sonic Superstars is a good game. I do personally believe that. I enjoyed it. It is a flawed game. It's not perfect. It has its problems. I do like it. I mean, I played through it I played through it like twice. Once as Tails, and then once as Trip, and then I went back to play through as all the other characters, and I got some good times out of it. It's not a perfect game, but if you're looking for a decent, like, beginner entry Sonic game, I do recommend it. I recommend Mania a little bit more if you're looking for kind of a very good Sonic game to get on Switch for the more classic style of gameplay. And then Generations is also, you know, is coming to Switch, and that I would recommend. Even though I haven't played much of it, I do know that that game is very good. And it's going to have an entirely new campaign out. Yeah, it's not incredible, but if you're looking for a fun platformer with a little bit of jank here and there, it's good. I will give it that. It's not great. It's not stellar. Every boss in the game is like this, where you're just waiting for the enemy to open up to attack. But yeah, it's all right. It's decent. You know what? Actually, I take that back. If you're looking for a good Sonic game to get on Switch, don't get Superstars. Get Sonic Origins. Because they're not perfect ports, but that'll at least give you Sonic 1, 2, 3, 3 and Knuckles, and CD. Along with, if you get Sonic Origins Plus, you'll get like a myriad of Game Gear games, including Triple Trouble. So you can play the game Fang came from. Yeah. Sonic Orange. Oh, that's my favorite Sonic color. Yeah, I wouldn't say that Superstars is as bad as Forces. Like, I'll give Superstars this. At least the bulk of its levels aren't literal hallways. Yeah, I'll take this way. I'll give it this. It is certainly, it's more fun. It's more engaging than Forces. Next time we race now, we must play as Orange Sonic. My favorite Sonic! You get it! Pew, pew. Not gonna say this. What if they make a late 2000 Sonic collection? My guy, if they made like a collection with Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 and Heroes, I mean, I'll just take Sonic Heroes. You can sell me Sonic Heroes for $60, and I'll take it. I love Sonic Heroes. That game is great. Excuse me. There's Sonic Generations won't lag on Switch. Well, that's the thing. I'd say maybe expect some slight frame drops. It'll probably be stable though at the least. All right, come on. Listen, you're at least your talents come a little bit more useful than that other fox I've worked with. Let's see. Okay, guys, you dare to replay Forces and only boost and jump when needed. That's my point, though, is that, like, you can play Sonic Forces with, like, one hand. At least, you know, you have to jump a little bit here and there in Superstars. Woo! Sonic Forces has no level design. Classic Sonic can't jump, and there's no momentum at all. At least Superstars functions on a basic fundamental level. Yeah, again, Superstars is good, it's just flawed. And sometimes its flaws are a little daunting. But, I mean, you know, as long as you don't, you know, force yourself to play it longer than you want to, unlike me, it's good. Hello, Sonia the Hedgehog. Guys, look! It's the real Sonia the Hedgehog from Sonic Underground, the cartoon series. Ow. Oh no. I almost got crushed while looking at chat. Forces might have the funniest final battle cutscene. Yeah. Yeah. Are we talking about Infinite just phasing out of existence? Character standing and doing nothing. Shadow throwing himself at enemies with no heft or impact. Wacky running animation. Yeah, that's some good animation quality. They literally had a character creator at their disposal that featured randomly generated characters, and they didn't even use that. They didn't even use it, even for the pre-rendered cutscenes. Instead, there's like 4 or 5 avatar characters that are just repeated over and over throughout the crowd. That's my point. Everyone says all the levels are highways, or hallways. So do it. Try it. Well, that's fair. They're not all hallways. Sometimes they're stairwells. Hello, Gina Bear. Welcome to the stream. Alright. You think you're so tough just because you're behind a shield? Yeah, come out here, you bucket of bolts. I'll show you what I can do. Ah. I am out of ring. No, my ring! Fang being able to to spin dash is still weird to me. Oh no, thank you, sir. Yeah, that's right. You better run. I'm gonna scrap your hide and use you for spare parts on the Queen. Let's see. Why did Xbox delist Sonic Generations? The only way you could get it on Xbox is to buy it for the Xbox. So what do you have to put the best game ever and put it on Xbox Worst Console? Well, I guess it's just one of those things where Sega doesn't want people buying the same game for cheaper when they could be spending more on the ports. Oh, this is bad. Go Fang, go. Also, thank you again for the gift a few days ago. No problem. I'm glad you liked it. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Let's see. Ah! Gosh darn it, I'm having too much fun. Ah. Well, that's fine. Can I just shoot? I can't just shoot. I want... Yes! Oh! I see. The X button also acts as a jump button, which is why you can use... Oh. Tails, help! My tail's on fire! Okay, note to self. Don't bounce carelessly. Bounce responsibly. Fan Gameplay 101. S3K has bosses you wait, though, but it gets a free pass. Superstars has bosses you wait through, and suddenly it's bad. Well, the thing about... Well, here's the thing, though. I think it's more acceptable in Sonic 3 and Knuckles because the amount of time you spend waiting in bosses is much less frequent. And if you're skilled enough at the game's mechanics, it's fairly easy to find ways of... Why did I do that? Of still being able to attack the bosses even when you have to wait for an opening. And, at least in cases like Carnival Night Zone, for example, where you have to kind of wait for an opening, again, it's engaging. It challenges you to find ways to open the boss up to attacks. Meanwhile, in Sonic Superstars, it's a little less, engaging, because most of the time in Sonic Superstars, it's just a matter of the boss making you wait for an opening, rather than actually challenging your skills and testing your knowledge of the game's mechanics. Does anyone play Sonic 3 Air on the Switch? Well, Sonic 3 Air is not on the Switch. It's a fan project. Some bosses literally say nope to your Emerald powers too. Yeah, exactly. The thing that is kind of one of the main key gameplay mechanics that you would think would be like, okay, well, this will be how... The reason why I can't hit this boss right now is because the game is encouraging me to utilize my new Emerald powers. But no, sorry, Tails. But no, they're very restricted. Let's see, it's more accepted in S3 because S3 is the modern version of what CD was in the 2000s. No, guys, I swear the best Sonic game is the one where you can't jump, but makes it good. I disagree. I disagree, but that's okay. We can disagree on things. Oh. There we go. You have to get the wall off screen to spawn the boss. Oh, you can't... I don't know why I read that as can't jump. Invincibility from you too long. Yeah, a lot of bosses have that. Like, for example, this boss, I can hit, like, okay, that's one hit, but, like, pretty much every time he pops up, I can hit him twice. Like, if this was a boss in Sonic Superstars, for example, he would probably pop up one time, and that would be it. And then I would have to wait for him to do his little shimmy, and shoot his little flames, and then maybe do a second, like, third big kind of screen-clearing move that needs to be dodged. While here, it's like, okay, he pops up twice, I can hit him twice, and then he's fairly easy to read until the point where you can hit him. And see, there he's done. Pretty quick. That boss was, like, maybe 30 seconds. Which is why... Not to say, oh, it's butter, oh. No, not to say that, but, like, that's why, like, people will give this kind of boss design a free pass over Superstars, because Superstars does the same thing, but kind of executes it not as well. Yeah. Oh, Sandopolis! Here lies Fang the Sniper. And then there's Fang. He's dead. Let's see. I hate this conversation and it's not worth it to be here. I asked politely earlier if we could change topic and we didn't, so I'm going to leave now. Cherry, I am terribly sorry. Personally, I found it to be a very engaging conversation as it opened up discussion to be critical, but I understand. And nonetheless, if you're going to leave, I thank you for tuning in, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Ooh. I love these scorpions. They're goofy. Look at him! Alright, that thing's giving me the creeps down there, Tails. Why don't we back away slowly and get out of here? He got sand in his boots. He got sand in his popcorn. He got sand in his mouth. He's dead. Look at his face. He regrets everything. Woo! Oh, yes! I forgot how much I love Sandopolis Zone. People don't like Sandopolis Zone. And, like, I get the pyramid stage is kind of stinky, but, like, I think this zone is cool. He ate too much sand. He thought it was lemon-flavored, like, he thought it was, like, lemon tang that with no water. It was not. It was lies. This isn't lemon tang at all. This is just... Wait a second. This isn't lemon tang. This is Grand Sandopolis Zone. What, would pyramids even stink? I mean, probably, you know, I can't imagine a place filled with mummies would smell good. Like, that is a rotting corpse. Like, sure, they use things to preserve them, but, like, even those preservatives are gonna wear old over time. That mummy ain't gonna smell good. That mummy gonna smell bad. Ooh. This game looks good. It is good. It's great. Again, this is Sonic 3 Angel Island Revisited. So it's a fan project that runs off of the original game's code. There's some shenanigans going on here, admittedly, but it is very fun, and it has modding support. Hence why we're able to play as Fang, because some beautiful individual out there added him to the game. Woo! There we go. Woo! Ow! My rings. It's literally covered. The nobles are covered, so true. That's fair. I still feel like, though, there would be, like, you know when, like, I don't know, there's, like, an aged smell to things, you know? Like, grit and grime and dirt and gunk. I still feel like a pyramid probably wouldn't smell very good. It probably wouldn't be stinky, but it probably wouldn't smell nice either. Though, considering, like, ancient burial customs of, like, you know, older civilizations, where it was common to, say, anoint, you know, dead bodies in oil and fragrances and perfumes, you know what, maybe an ancient pyramid wouldn't smell that bad. Maybe it would smell just kind of like really old lavender. It's not that I think it would smell like... Wow, we came to the same conclusion on that one! Come on, big money. No! Gosh darn it, that is not big money. Yeah, the mummified bodies with a lot of spices. Yeah. So you know what? I take it back. You know what? We'll take the little blessings. Let's go gambling! So you know, I take it back. You know what? Let's go gambling! Come on, baby! Maybe a pyramid, ancient pyramid would smell nice. Maybe. I stand corrected. Woo! Look, everybody. I'm reenacting the events of everyone's favorite comic miniseries, Fang the Hunter. Let's see. And plus, when it comes to mummies, they removed all the organs before wrapping procedure, if I'm right. That's true! Oh, wait, really? For a second, I was like, oh yeah. But I'm like, wait a second, have I ever heard that before? I had to question my own knowledge. I wasn't actually aware that they removed the organs. Though that certainly would reduce the amount of flesh there is to rot. I would assume that would mean they probably drained all the blood and bodily fluids as well. That skin's gonna get funky though. That's not gonna be pretty once that stuff starts going. That's gonna be like when they did an autopsy or something on Abraham Lincoln, and they like they what's the term? What's the term? They exhumed his body, and like he was still perfectly preserved, but the American flag they had put on his chest when they buried him disintegrated, something like that. I think the heart they put back in. Oh, that's interesting. The Tin Man would be jealous. Oh, let's see. So all that remains is skin and bones and fairly some amounts of flesh. Huh. Man, mummies are kind of creepy when you think about. I know, right? It's almost like there's a reason why like mummies are regarded as one of those like stereotypical spooky creatures, because they're very morbid. Woo! Oh, am I gonna go? Let's go gambling. Oh, hey, it's the other bonus stage. Woo! Hold on. Oh, okay. What you got, KG? Oh, no. Ah. 3 more rings in our life. No wonder it's compared to vampires, werewolves, witches, zombies, etc. Yeah, there's some spooky stuff going on there. No wonder people have mummies at Halloween. Let's see, I'm gonna ask Dan because he's a nerd about ancient Egypt culture. That's true, he is! I forgot about that. Man, these Yu-Gi-Oh games are intense. I don't want to go to the Shadow Realm. Yeah. Speaking of mummies, here's something that isn't one. I forget how to... Oh, wait, that... Okay. I need to send the golem into the sand. Can I shoot his head? Okay. That sends him the wrong way. It's Robotnik Hotep the first! The first! First is the worst. Second is the best. Okay, you're gonna jump over here now, and then you're gonna get a little closer. And then you're gonna get a little, and yeah, good, good, good. Tails, don't die. And there we go. Oh, Tails. Tails, I'll miss you. I like to imagine Fang isn't used to the fact that Tails just can't die in this game. And so Tails just, you know, kicks the bucket. And Fang is just standing there by the sand pit. It's like, you know, you were good, kid. You were real good. Maybe even the best. I didn't recognize you for your talents. I didn't understand what you could provide to this world, and I'm sorry. Who are you talking to, Fang? You're still alive? I just asked him, hopefully he's quick. Oh dear, what? Why is it already so dark in here? Excuse me? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. No, oh! Caterpillar. Actually, I kind of... What am I talking about? I like this zone. At least I remember liking this zone. Why did I call it stinky before? I don't know. Oh, this is already open? But why? Is this like when you play a creepypasta game and all the items are already collected, and then you come to the end of the stage and the scary version of Mario is standing there like, "Hello, I got all the gold coins. I spent them on gambling. Can you give me some money for milk?" Wait a minute, I hate golf. Oh shoot, where's that from? Oh, it's Mr. Krabs, that's right. Wait a minute, I hate golf. Hey, Tails, you ever see that movie Ghostbusters? Yeah, what about it? Well, if you need to ask me about the expression "ain't afraid of no ghosts," it's true in my in my case. If you're not afraid of any ghosts, then why are you shaking? I'm not shaking. You're shaking. I have accidentally looped the stage. I think the capsules where Sonic freed the ghosts in his playthrough. Oh! Does that happen as Sonic, where you free the ghosts first and then they appear on the stage? I don't remember that. It's been so long since I played regular Sonic 3 as regular Sonic 3. Fun fact about creepypastas, I discovered recently that someone made a Star Fox one. Yeah, that came up on my YouTube recommended recently, that somebody was making like a spooky Star Fox SNES hack. Let's see. Fang blaming Tails for being afraid of ghosts while Fang is just shaking is honestly a silly image. It is! He's just slightly superstitious. Ghosts. Pff, that's for wusses. I don't believe in any of that malarkey. Boo. Ha! Whoop. There we go. Knuckles and Fang can both be afraid of ghosts together. Oh gosh darn it! Alright, now I'm beginning to see why people don't like this stage. Oh. Listen, Chuckles, how about we, how about we team up? Just this once. I can't find the reason not to. Good. We'll get out of this ghost house together. Oh, I didn't need the block. I could have just bounced. See, honestly, if you've seen what happens, it's kind of creepy. I won't go into spoilers, but Fox has spooky blood eyes this time. Oh no! I'm so scared. That was in the YouTube thumbnail, actually. Fang of the gang, Bean and Bark in this zone. How do you think that would go? Well, we've actually kind of seen the three of them in action in this zone. Kind of in Fang the Hunter. I mean, not really getting to see them in action in this zone. I think it would be one of those things though, where like Bean and Bark know that Fang is like a little superstitious and has a slight phasmophobia, right? He's afraid of ghosts, but he won't let it on. And so then like Bean is kind of teasing him the whole time about, oh, what was that? What was that shadow over there, Fang? Whoa, there's ghosts! And Fang's like, knock it off, Bean. I'm getting real sick and tired of this. And so, like, Bark is kind of sympathetic, but does think it's a little funny. You know, it's nice to see Fang be on the receiving end of the teasing every once in a while. Until, like, eventually it gets to the point where, like, the three of them get separated, Scooby-Doo style. And Bean and Fang are like maybe in the same room together, or no, it's Fang and Bark are like in the same room together trying to find Bean, and like the lights are out, and obviously Bark doesn't talk, so Fang's like, all right, listen, just stay close, all right, we can't lose each other. Bark, would you quit breathing down my neck and stop poking me, would you? Bark, I said quit it. That's it. You know what? And then Fang looks over at Bark, only to be greeted by a ghost. Ah! Either that or it's like, I am about to scream in 3 seconds. What about a story that's based on Assault, but in the timeline that the team fails to stop the Aperoids, and they all get infected like a terrifying virus, essentially dooming the Lilat system? That would be both sad and eerie. Yes! There's potential there for actually a really good, like, bad ending horror story. I could see that. I remember years ago, I was cooking up this, and I told you about this, my guy. I was cooking up this idea for kind of like my dream Star Fox game. That would have sort of been like a spiritual successor in terms of like taking gameplay ideas from Assault and from the other games and kind of just going forward. And one of the ideas I had for that game was the idea of, for multiplayer, being able to like unlock like costumes and skins for the characters. And one idea I had for character skins was like Aperoid infection type alternate costumes, where like it would be for like a Halloween event type thing, right? Where like instead of zombies, it's like, oh, they're Aproid infected, and that I think would have been kind of cool. Gideon DMs, it answers Gina's question. Oh, let me hippity hoppity bippity boppity. Yes! Oh! I forget who did this amazing artwork, but this is, I'll show the signature. This was in, this was featured in IDW, Fang the Hunter issue. Ooh. I am the ghost of Gideon's internet connection. Ooh, I am the ghost of the Sonic and Knuckles stream. Ooh, repent, Optimum, repent. Repent and you will be saved. Ooh. Ooh. I'm back. I'm back. I have to sign. I had to restart my computer after that. I have to restart. I have to log back into YouTube and then reopen Discord. Give me just a minute. And then we have to play through Sandopolis again. Only we can skip to Act 2 though, so we've got that going for us. Let me just make sure I've got. Where's the game? Where's Sonic 3? Here you are, Sonic 3 Air. Ya silly Billy. What a silly Billy Sonic 3 Air is. Well, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for sticking around. Give me just a second to get chat pulled up on my computer. What? What? Oh. There we go. Okay. That was really... My headphones were slightly unplugged for a second there. Oops. Go live. And I have to go to the live streaming menu from here. And I still have to reopen Discord. I'll be just another second, ladies and gentlemen. I am terribly sorry. Boop, 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 boop. All right, I'm back. I'm back. It's like that scene in Spider-Man 2. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Okay, let me just reopen Discord real quick. Yeah. Well then. Hey, listen, it wouldn't be a Sonic 3 stream without just a little bit of tech issue, right? That's the staple of a good Sonic the Hedgehog 3 live stream, baby. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, we're back. All right. All is well. The ghosts took over your game and computer. They did. Golly gee willy bottoms. Wow. KG, are you counting the minutes until I get back into the game? Okay. Welcome back, Cherry. Okay. Gideon rises from the dead. I'm back. It is a good day to be not dead. Seriously, who killed Heavy? Okay. Extras. Extra. Read all about it. Level select. Select Fang as our playable character. Character number 17. Wise Pop Young Blame. Secret Altered Beast stream. You weren't looking. You didn't think. Oh, was it buffering the whole time? No, my computer just had a big flip out like maybe 7 minutes ago and crashed. Well, it didn't crash, it just froze. Yeah. I'm back now, KG. You can stop counting at me, madam. Okay. Whoop. Get my mouse off screen. Woo. Well, we're in the pyramid. See, the game is trying to prove me... The game is trying to give me reason to dislike this zone. Or rather, my computer is. Don't mind me as I accidentally push Tails into a wall. I don't even know what you're counting to anymore. What are you count? Why are you counting? Why are you still counting? I feel very threatened by the counting. Woo. Oh. Oh yeah, but ghosts. We're talking about Fang and ghosts. Oh. Now I want to see Sherwood yelling at the counter. Why are you counting? Please. I don't really need to do this, I think. I think I can bounce, but just, it might be a little easier to do it this way. Pew pew. Can I shoot the ghosts? I would like to pull a pizza tower. Okay. KG, why are you still counting? Madam! What do? What do? Are you I bet you're probably counting. Either you're just counting to freak me out now, or you're counting until I get out of Sandopolis. She is. She is. She's enjoying this immensely. She wouldn't be doing it otherwise. Woo. Oh. Oh, it's an elevator. We're going down. Oh no! Cherry. I actually thought Jerry was on screen for a minute. Genuinely. I thought Jerry was still on screen. He was never on screen in the first place. Oh, I just played my... you played me. 21. 21 what? 21? Oh, sorry. All right. So that's sports team. Trick or treat. I would prefer the treat, please. Let the treat not be counting. 23. 23. 23. 32. 86. 94. Hike. I don't even know. Alright, here we go. See, honestly, playing Fang and Sonic games turns it into Contra with the crazy fire rate, or Mega Man without the power-ups. Yeah, it kind of does. I saw a leak. Like, there's always fake leaks that go around, and I saw this one that had, like, it seemed a little far-fetched, so I have a feeling it wasn't true. But basically saying that, like, Sega had a Sonic, like Metroidvania in the works. And I'm not gonna lie, I would kind of love that. That sounds really fun. But also, please, make Fang playable. Playable Fang in like a Metroidvania style Sonic game. With like, customizable different weapons and abilities. Like, the hooligans would actually work really well in a Metroidvania game, I think. Like, with different options for how to play, to platform and get around, different weapons you can use on enemies, skills you can acquire to traverse through stages. That just sounds cool, and I think them as characters lend themselves to that kind of gameplay really well. Let me blow my nose real quick. Let's see, you know what's really dang funny? What's really dang funny? There's actually a Metroidvania of TMNT on the Game Boy. There's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Metroidvania? Let's see. Somebody did mod Sonic into Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. Nice! And Portrait of Ruin. Oh, cool. 35. I don't know why we're still counting, but 35. Oh, thank you, Tails! Good work, Tail Mook. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd really rather not get crushed by that. I'd rather not. Gideon, you're thinking 25. I know, but I missed it at 25. Let's see. It uses his advanced sprite, which is really goated. Dude, that's freaking awesome. Best Sonic sprite, in my opinion. Get the rings. 38. 38. Oh. Get the lights. Thank you, Tails. Let's see, maybe Shadow, Amy, and Tails too. Yeah. Woo! 39. 39 and feeling fine. Who's feeling fine? Clearly KG is. Woo! 40. I sent it. Okay, my brother sends me this. My brother and I, we text back and forth all the time, and I sent him this text the other day because there's this gosh darn picture of Ian Flynn that goes around. Anytime people on Twitter are talking about Ian Flynn, they usually use this one specific picture of him where he's in, like, it's either like a comic book store or a Hot Topic or something, I don't know, where there's like, he's wearing a Sonic shirt and there's like an Archie shirt for sale, like Archie as in like the character Archie from Archie Comics, like on a shirt in the background. And every time I see this gosh darn picture of Ian Flynn, I think of my brother, because my brother had, and I believe still has, that exact same shirt. My brother is like parallel universe Ian Flynn. 46. She's going for distance. She is going for speed. Thing about Sonic in those mods is his attack range. He usually kicks for normal attacks, but doesn't have the range of the whip or the normal swords, lances, and axes. Ah. I was about to crack a joke, but then I realized I shouldn't. Okay. Whoop. Lights! Tails! Tails, please! Thank you. Hey, did you just call me by my actual name? I thought your actual name was Miles. Oh. Ooh. 51. 51, and she ain't done. You know the pick! You know the Ian Flynn pick. Pardon? Excuse? KG's counting to see how long she can hold her breath. If KG can hold her breath that long, she should be an astronaut and should go to outer space. I'm escaping to the one place that has yet to be corrupted by capitalism. Space! Oh! With the merriment of fall beginning, or rather, you know, coming to a more pronounced degree, I have begun partaking in my annual watch of, how am I supposed, how the frick do I need to use the brick? Oh, don't want to die. But yeah, me and my mom started our annual watch of now what? Of Over the Garden Wall. She and I watch it together every year. How the frick am I supposed? Y'all are frying air? Maybe I just gotta go! Huh. But yeah, my mom and I watch through Over the Garden Wall every year. And so we started watching it this year. How the frick do you need to use a brick? That could do the trick. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here? Like, was I... You know what? You know what? I think Tails can maybe help me out of this jam. Come on. There we go. Let's find a different way out of here, huh? gonna play an ad first. Oh, am I back? I was gonna put on funny hold music, but we're back, so I don't need to. I'll bring this up in case we need it again, though. There we go. Also, we got it. We got funny number in chat. I found a way out of there in case you missed it. Tails is honestly pretty strong to be carrying his friends like that. I wonder what he did. Okay, wait. Real talk. Wait a second. Tails, Sonic Adventure 2 pulley. Where do we have? Can I get a picture of this? Okay. In Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, I wish I had a picture. Wait, let me go to Twitter because I saw somebody post something about this in Twitter. In Sonic Adventure 2, there are these pulleys, right? I don't think there's any in Sonic Adventure 1, but there are these like pulleys that you grab, you jump up and you grab, and they take you to higher areas. Tails, Tails. Right? Let me see if I can find a picture of this from Twitter, because somebody posted this in Twitter. I don't think I can find it. But like, no, I had retweeted this, but I guess I can't find it. So, I'll just find a picture of it. Okay, so we got Tails. Tails has a mech in Sonic Adventure 2, right? And in the game, there are these pulleys. Let me bring up a picture of Tails's mech. Hello, Luna. Welcome to the stream. I'm just bringing up a picture real quick. How are you? I hope you're well. WebP to PNG, because life can never be simple. And keep in mind, this applies to both Tails' stages and Eggman's stages, right? So, like, there are these pulleys that you grab onto, and you ride them to higher areas. When you're playing as Sonic, or Knuckles, or Shadow, or Rouge, it makes sense, because, like, okay, yeah, you grab onto the thing. Tails, on the other hand, is riding around the entire game in this big, heavy mech suit that transforms into a plane, or rather, the plane transforms into this. And when he grabs on to the mech suit, he grabs onto it with his hands while in the suit. And so is presumably just like, just hanging on, just that whole mech suit pulling down on him. Presumably he's like belted into it with like a seat belt. Tails, how freaking strong are you, my guy? Hello, Mixtro Taboo. Welcome to the stream. Tails is strong. He works out at the library and at the gym. He is a strong lad. I ain't messing with Tails. Guys, I think KG stopped counting. Jeez, we're reaching Bill levels of strong. Yeah, for real. I think Tails could maybe outlift Bill. There we go. Pew, pew. Luna, look. We're reenacting everybody's favorite comic series. Bang the Hunter. Oh no, she's back. She's back with a vengeance. She's counting again. I don't know why I'm doing Blue Sphere when I... Oh, we're back! We're back! Okay. I put on the music and I fixed it. Okay, hear me out. It's like an Animal Crossing Isabelle and Doom Guy situation, right? We're like, oh, there's adorable Isabelle. She's accompanied by Animal Crossing. Hear me out, right? Tails and Bill arm wrestling. And like, even though Tails is so much smaller than Bill, you can see like the strain on Bill's face. This is better Fang the Hunter because Bean isn't complaining in my ear for most of the level. Exactly! See? No Bean, no problem. We have a better sidekick now. I don't need Bomb Mook anymore. I got Tail Mook on my side now. 87, 89, 89, 90, 91. KG, why are you counting? Luna is so confused. Perfect! Wow, this is so much easier with the D-pad. I did it! Man, that means I missed funny number. You did. To be fair, though, it was buffering when funny number happened, so I missed it too. We both missed funny number. And this is my stream. 96. Yeah, little man. Get out of here, ghosts. Well, we got 96. We got the reverse funny number, at least. Some people say Sonic characters could defeat Goku, for instance. I love power scaling arguments when people are like, oh, so-and-so could beat Goku. No, they couldn't. Oh, so-and-so could be Superman. No, they couldn't. And I'm just standing here like, Mario and Luigi could defeat all of them. I could beat Goku. Teeter, all right, everybody, you heard it here first, guys. Teeter says he can beat Goku. Let's put his money where his mouth is. 100 ponies. Oh, KG, you got to 100. She's counting how many ponies are in her house. That's my theory. Oh, no, that's how many ponies she's siphoning into my walls. 105! Who can be who? Whoever the writer wants. Exactly! It's Stan Lee's philosophy. If I want to write a story where Spider-Man fights the Hulk, and I want Spider-Man to win, then Spider-Man's going to win. Ow. Oh, the background one doesn't hurt you. Get out of here. Dang it, Tails. Tails had a good thing going there, and you had to interrupt. I'm gonna tell you my favorite friends. I can't beat Goku. This is why I'm going to beat Goku. Oh, wait. I'm gonna tell my friends I can't beat Goku, and then I'm going to beat Goku. Oh, okay. So it's like reverse psychology. It's the humble brag. Ah, I see. That means Bill could beat Superman without kryptonite. Could he? Hypothetically, yeah. Mods I set up for Sonic 3 Air usually have Tails with blue shoes and following Fang. Plus, I use a mod called Mini Buddies recently. I made a Mini Buddy for one of my Sonic OCs. Oh, nice! Oh, we're here. Okay, we're gonna switch over to my actual save file now. Cool! I actually made a mod for this myself. The reason why it plays the Sonic and Knuckles title screen when I boot up the game is because I had to mod that in myself. Because this game, you can unlock the option to switch to the Sonic and Knuckles title screen, but it doesn't play the right music. So I modded the music back in myself. Fang's animations are amazing, aren't they? He's so lively in this. This mod is absolutely phenomenal. Can I destroy that thing? I got an idea. Ow. Woo! Oh no! Ah, it's not SRB2. I can't bounce on lava. I was counting until you beat the level. I knew it! I knew that's what you were counting until. Like, part of me was like, I'll bet. She said she was gonna count until I got to the level, but I'll bet that she's counting now until I beat it. Teeter is top 10 most powerful characters ever. Oh, absolutely. Teeter is like at the top of like my favorite anime character power scale tier lists. I don't know what's up with these glitched out color palettes. He could be Goku. You missed all the context for this, but I sent you an email. Oh, okay. Let me, you know what? Let me open up my email. Luna, you say KG has 120 ponies? I would believe that. Bees? Oh no. Cherry, I actually did see that, but I didn't have the chance to read that message. This is still not the 6,000 bees image I'm thinking of. Little girl said monsters were in her bedroom. It was 60,000 bees. To elaborate, her parents didn't believe she was hearing monsters in the walls. It was 60,000 bees. She is 3 years old. Her parents gave her a spray bottle to spray the monsters away. It was 6,000 bees. They didn't believe her for 9 months. Removal costs $20,000. $20,000 because it was 60,000 bees. Oh, mommy, I hear a scary noise in my bedroom. Here's a water bottle, honey. Just throw water at them. Mother bees. I got every number wrong. Apparently I can't read. I know it's 60,000. I read it wrong every time. But yeah. Well, I got the 3 years old part. I can't read tonight. I literally beat Goku. I have proof. KG, you have proof? KG, you can beat Goku real? Sure, we're telling the hooligans this. Not believing him. They open the back door of the parlor. 60,000 bees. They all start screaming. Fang, I've been hearing some really weird noises when I've been in the storage room lately. I was wondering if maybe you wouldn't mind, you guys maybe, I don't know, checking it out with me. It's making me kind of nervous. I'm sure it's nothing. You're just hearing things. Probably just one of your neighbors or something. Somebody banging on a wall, putting a nail in for a picture frame or something. No, it's like a weird humming or murmuring. All right, there's probably somebody running an engine or something next door. Don't worry about it. Here, you know what, Sherwood? If it scares you that much, here, have a water bottle to spray at the monsters to keep them away. Thanks, Fang. You're a real pal. Real help. Anytime. And you hear a buzzing sound? You hear it too? I can beat Goku, Vegeta, Krillin, Piccolo, Sonic all in the same room. Teeter, can you do it with one hand tied behind your back? Ooh. Oh! It actually scared me. You sent proof in the DMs? Wait, what? I'm all right. Listen, she has receipts. She has receipts. Guys, you don't understand. You don't understand. She has receipts. And this was just Minecraft. This isn't even her final form. She beat Goku. She did it. Oh no. Oh. She beat Goku. So we now, canonically, one of us has defeated Goku. Oh, wow. I'm amazed. See, and this is why we don't mess with KG. We do not poke the bear, or the bear will bite back. Ow! It's funny, when I first discovered that, like, this game existed and you could mod it, I thought to myself, I wonder what I would do. Like, if I could mod Sherwood into this game, how would he work? Like, how would I add Sherwood to Sonic 3? Ow! You missed a joke? I miss a lot of jokes. If Sherwood said it, Nak wouldn't believe him. But if Nat said it, if Nak said she heard it, he would take it seriously. More seriously than anything else in human history. Oh, this is a bad situation. Oh! This would not be a problem if I was playing as... Good job, Gideon. This would not be a problem if I was playing as the character that is supposed to be in this scenario, and that's Knuckles. Because then I could just glide through here without a problem. I thought it'd be funny if, like, I don't know, because like a long while ago, before I kind of decided on Sherwood's whole shape-shifting shtick, I thought it'd be funny, like, if I ever made a Sherwood SRB2 mod, that, like, his kind of gimmick would be doing, like, a billiard-style jump shot when spin dashing. Like, you could jump during a spin, like, before a spin dash, essentially. But I'm like, well, I mean, you can kind of already do that. Or even being able to, like, aim and launch your spin dash like you were playing billiards. We don't need Knuckles. We got boing, 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 boing. We do got boing. Ah, I kind of needed that. We don't need Nux when we can bounce. All right, Tails, go. Go get him, buddy. Yeah. Sure would throw playing cards like Ninja Stars. That's a cute idea. I mean, ideally how Sherwood would work in, like, a game like this would be, like, Ghost Kirby from Kirby Squeak Squad, where, like, you can temporarily become enemies and use their abilities. I know that doesn't make much sense with, like, the canonical limitations of Sherwood shape-shifting, but from, like, a gameplay perspective, that would be kind of how I think it would work. If I were to make a mod of Cena, the Tundra, I hope I pronounced that right, for Sonic 3 Air, I'd make her a modification of Tails with the use of her ice magic. That way she could hold hands with Fang and tag along lovingly. That is adorable and I love it. Oh! Alright, Tails. Alright, Tail Mook. Time for you to, get to work, kid. Whew. I am really glad I have Tails here. Where do I go? Tails, over here. Kid, you're gonna die in that. Thank you. All right, where do I go? I'm like Egoraptor playing Ocarina of Time. Where do I go? Maybe is that like a wall? No? Oh dear. Something is wrong here. Breakable wall? Maybe? Mayhaps? You're meant to spin dash into the wall. Oh, okay. Okay. So I just gotta... Woo! Whoop. I just gotta... Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, thank you. Woo. Don't mind me. Listen. This is not... This is the Knuckles path. This is the Knuckles path, that's all. I'm supposed to glide and climb and bash through these things. Woo! I'm supposed to use brute strength to just force my way through here. Woo! I love the tail bounce so much. It completes me. This reminds me of when I was going through the Tails level in Superstars, but the automatic doors broke and I got soft locked, so I had to restart the level so they could work again. Oh no! That happened to me. Something kind of like that happened to me in Superstars in the in the final level when you're running back through the stage as like okay, so the final level when you're running back through when time is in reverse. For some reason, the camera locked while I was on one of the elevators and just wasn't going down. The camera just didn't go down. So there it was at the top, and I was just going down to the bottom, unable to see where I was. Sent me more DMs. Oh, I will check them out after the boss. Ah! Yeah, I was hoping... Oh, I am out of rings. I am out of rings. Let's see. Oh, thank you, rings! See, I looked it up to see if I was right, and apparently I wasn't right, and Lava Reef just apparently looks worse than I thought. That's okay. Woo! Nice lava. That's some good-looking lava. Is that actually moving, or is the color palette just shifting? I don't know if those were actually animated tiles, or if it was just the color palette. No. See? No. You know what? Forget Goku. Don't even worry about Goku. Goku is not the thing to fear. This is why you should fear KG. Cage kills 30 million, or is that billion, SpongeBobs as he tries to run. Nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide. Woo! Okay. Carry. Oh, the lava is like cold now. Okay. Well. Ah. Woo. Oh, hello. Eggman. Haha. Ow. You didn't show the Ghidorah one? Well, I felt the impact of the SpongeBobs, of the SpongeBob Legion was greater than Ghidorah. But for reference, she's also destroyed Ghidorah. So, you know. Oh wait, no. You were on a team? KG's got friends in high places. Never mind. Hey, Tails. Hey, Tails. You see those monitors down there? I'll bet they got something real good inside of them. Come on. Why don't you, give one of them a little poke? See what happens. Huh? See? Come on. Oh. Well, never mind. That was intentional. Oh, that was probably seen a freezing level. Ah! See? OCs are helpful. Whoop. Why? Because it was funny. And also, I only had like 3 rings anyway, so it's not like I lost much. Woo. Oh, and I have the Chaos Emeralds, so I can go super now. Woo. I gotta be on the lookout. Shoot! We don't have the emeralds. I don't think there's any more... fudge. I don't think there's any more, like, giant rings after Lava Wreath. So I don't know if we can get the rest of the super emeralds by the time we get to the final boss. Well, I mean, at least we can go super. We can't go hyper, but we can at least go super. If I get the rings. Woo! There we go. It's funny. I noticed, is it lava? I forget. You know, Tails is having fun there. I love my internet connection. So good. So nice. So cool. Hey! Let me up, would ya? I actually need Tails for this. No! You're not supposed to grab onto that. I'm supposed to grab onto that. Get down here! Yes, Teeter. There we go. Oh! Nice sprite layering. That's good. Ooh. No! Teeter cooked. Teeter, what did you cook? Teeter, what did you do? What'd you do, my guy? Guys, look. Guys, look. We have photographic evidence. We have proof. We have photographic proof that he's done it. See? See? Teeter beat Goku and Sonic and Vegeta, Krillin. I'm only guessing that's Krillin because Teeter listed that character before. I really know very little about Dragon Ball. He did it, guys. He did it. We have photographic, undeniable evidence. Let's see. Are you able to tail bounce as Fang, or do you have the option, or the option for that off? I have the option on. So I've got the bounce. I got the funny bounce. I wasn't able to bounce before though. The elemental shields cancel your ability to bounce, so you get the shield abilities like Sonic would have. I forgot if you can turn that off. Actually, I don't remember if you can. Tails is so strong he bends the laws of physics. It's true. It's true. That's just factual. I can't argue with that. Is there anything up here? Nope. Reminds me of that video of my Porygon defeating both Mega Charizard X and Ash Greninja on the same battle. Nice! Ow! Is that invincibility? Yes, it is. There we go. Woo! Ooh, Bubble Shield. I'll take that. That still gives me the funny boing. Now that's interesting. If you're playing as Fang and you have a shield and invincibility, you can't use the shield power until the invincibility is over, but that means you can't tail bounce either. So Fang loses all of his abilities if he has a shield. Well, not all of his abilities. I would assume he can still use the pop gun. I didn't test that out. But he does lose his primary ability if you have a shield and invincibility at the same time. All right. Let's go gambling. You forgot about Piccolo! Oh no! You forgot about the optional party member from Super Paper Mario. Come on, big money. Come on, big money. I want to go super. I want to go super, baby. Yes! Come on, big money. Come on, big money. Come on, big money. That's good. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. Yes. No. That's decent. Come on. Come on, big money. Two rings and a Sonic. 2 rings and a Hedgehog. Ring, bar, Nux. That's 2 rings. Little rings. Little jackpots. As Fang should be. Gambling! Exactly! I feel right at home at a casino. The moment you've all been waiting for. Should I just say screw it? You know what? Before I lose my rings, how do I actually don't remember how to go super as Fang again. I know for Sonic, it's... Wait. Do you... You don't lose the ability to go super after you get the... After you deposit the super emeralds, or after you start collecting the super emeralds, do you? I don't remember how to go super as Fang. I don't remember how to do it. I want to. Tails, please. Tails is trying to get me killed. Up, up, down, down, left, right, bounce, 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 bounce. I don't think you can go super once you start collecting the super emeralds. Dang! Man! That means I can't go super for the rest of the game, because I don't think you can collect any more emeralds after Hidden Palace? No, it's not Hidden Palace. Or is it Hidden Palace? I forgot. Man, we were robbed! Well, I mean, there's probably going to be time after I beat the main story, so maybe we'll go emerald hunting. We'll go emerald hunting, we'll get the last emeralds, we'll get Hyper Fang. Maybe we'll say screw it and play Sonic 3 again. Woo. Or we'll even just work on art. Man, we were robbed! We got 74 rings! We could have gone super! Could have had pink Super Fang on screen again. Man, yeah, man, the man meme with Fang turned around. As Fang should! Fang getting the short end of the stick yet again. His horrid luck biting him in the ass, as always. 69 rings. Nice. Well, it doesn't matter. I lost all of my rings anyway. Ah! Woo! Aw, no bonus. Ooh, hello. Hello! Look alive, Tail Mook. There's traps of all sorts around here. Ah, oh gosh darn it! The funny tail bounce is both a blessing and a curse! In my hands, at least! I should not be trusted with the use of this character ability. Because I want to use it to do really dumb things, and so I'm using it to do really dumb things. Welcome back, Cherry. Shoot the fire, that'll make it go away. Okay, show of hands. Who here thinks shooting the fire is a good idea? Oh! I tried to air stall and avoid that. There was no getting around that. I was doomed from the start of that jump. Wrong way. I always thought it was really cool how this zone had like almost a slight mechanical vibe to it. Like there's all these valves and pipes and pressure gauges everywhere. Like it's clear that Eggman has like made his way here. Obviously this is where he's building the Death Egg. And, like, you can very much so see that. But, like, it's very naturally... Like, unlike a lot of other Sonic zones where the mechanical components of stages that have been added to Eggman feel very unnatural, as they should, the mechanical aspect of this stage, like, the industrialization, feels very natural because, like, all the pipes and valves and things you find... use like the same, like if I go back to that spot before, it all uses like the same color palette that flows very natural with the rest of the environment, and so like you don't even really notice it at first. Alright, what's waiting at the top of the stairs? Long way up. Oh, don't we normally get chased by a boulder like Indiana Jones? A very silly, simple, goofy meme. Let me see, Teeter. Let me have a little look-see. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Oh, thank you, Teeter. That's really good. That was so simple, but so effective. The boulder got scared by Fang and no clipped out of the game. The boulder saw Fang coming from like a mile away. It was like, I'm out of here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, terribly sorry. Excuse me. It's that marvelous allergy time of year again. I am wearing my Kirby sweater today, which is very nice. That's one of the nice things about it being fall. You know, we're gonna stay on the high route. Oh, that's the end of the stage. Okay. That's the nice thing about fall, is it's sweater weather. I can wear sweaters. Hooray! The font is called Forgot My Bazooka at Home. Yeah, I have that font. I recognized it right away. All right, Tail Mook. You ready? Listen, kid. I know you're excited to get going, but calm down. Calm down, kid. Guys, Tails has had too many mint flavored candies. He's had too much sugar. Who let Tails have sugar? Kid, if you don't calm down right now, I'm not gonna stop stomping on your head. Tails, I will pull this trigger right now. Ooh. He's breaking it down for you, Fang. The plan. Woo! Oh. No! Are we gonna get to fight Mechasonic? Hey, you stay away from me. You keep that thing away from me. Ah! Let me go. Let me go! He's had too much sugar, too much Halloween candy. Where are you taking me? Put me down! Him! Sonic, ah! Hold the phone. You ain't Fleet Feet. Ah. Oh, I have no rings for this. Oh, I have no rings for this. I ain't afraid of you, you bucket of bolts. Okay, maybe I'm slightly intimidated by you, but that's different. Ah. Whoop! He rat grabbed the Jerboa! He really did! Stay away from me. Stay away from me. What the frick are they making these egg robots out of? Certified I'll crush you moment. Ah! Oh, that's so freaking cool with Angel Island floating in the background like that. Huh? Tails has ADHD! Oh, where is he, by the way? Did Tails, like, did he not survive the teleporter? Frick, no, no! Did Tails, like, did Tails get caught in the teleporter relay and he's just trapped in there like Scotty was in that one episode of Star Trek? Where, like, Scotty puts himself in the pattern buffer to keep himself from dying, and his friend who was also in there doesn't survive? It is green. Police. Sherholf in the Kirby sweater! KG, you're onto something. Tails had seen everything. It was time for him to leave. Alright, you think you're so fancy? Some metal doppelganger. Ah! I ain't afraid of you. Or any of your fancy tricks. Ah! I've gone toe-to-toe with the real version of you. I ain't scared of some metal fake. How does it feel to get shot down midair, huh? What you doing there, pal? Hey! You're not allowed to steal the thing's power. I wanted to do that. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. All right, this would be nice. This would be a nice time for Bean and Bart to show up with my ride. Get me out of here. See, Fang stomped him too hard and he made him into a pancake. Front-facing Mechasonic, I know. It's about as cursed as a front-facing Simpsons image. Oh. Ooh. Come back here, you. Get off of that thing. Listen, I may not understand how this emerald works, but I certainly know it well enough that you're not right to be using its power. Ooh. Okay, but can we... legit for a second, though, can we actually discuss how freaking cool Mechasonic is? Like, I don't care. They have never topped this design, in my opinion, at least. Like, Metal Sonic's cool and all, don't get me wrong, but, like... I don't know what it is about this design, and it's not just like Super Mario Bros. Z nostalgia. I've genuinely thought about this like ever since I was a kid playing this game on the PC. on the PC ROM version. Mecha Sonic is freaking cool. I love him so much with his eye. That glowing bit in his face is the like, oh, he's shooting rings. Like, I'll try to point it out. You see how he has like the glowing red eye inside of his face? When he unleashes that beam from his chest, you see his chest open and that eye appears there. Obviously he's not going to do the attack now, so that I can't show it. Oh. Oh, I can only hit him when he's blue, that's right. He's blue now! That's his attack! Let's see. Queen casually being busted, Bean and Bart trying to fix in the background, but only keep making it worse. His Scrapnik Island design is so cool too. It is! Scrapnik Mecha is so freaking cool. I haven't even gotten up to that point in the comics, but I know about him. I freaking love him. Yeah, he's using Tails as dummy rings. That's right. What are you gonna do now, you bucket of bolts? Yeah! We did it! Heck yeah! Is the island going back down now? It's going back up, I think. Yeah. Well, as much as I want the Master Emerald, certainly be the crown jewel of my collection, I'll let Chuckles keep it for a little bit longer. It's too much trouble than it's worth, and I got bigger priorities. Woo! Yeah! Heck yeah, we beat Knuckles' story. I'll use level select command to get to the other stage that Fang can't normally access. That would be Sonic's playthrough. But golly, Sonic 3! Sonic 3! This game is so freaking good and I love it. Yeah, and I do have a lot of nostalgia for this game because I remember playing my sister's copy of the CD-ROM version back in the day on our Windows XP. And so, like, I have a lot of memories playing this game, but I didn't play a lot of it. I primarily just, like, watched my siblings play this game. But, like, I get why people often refer to this as the best of the classic Sonic games, because I do think that it is... I don't know if it's... I'm not going to say it's the best objectively. Personally, I think it's the best. If you don't think it's the best, that's okay. I respect your opinion. But, personally, I do think it's kind of the... It has some of the strongest gameplay. It has some of the best level design. It has phenomenal music. And it's probably my personal favorite of, like, the Genesis quintet of Sonic platformers. Even though technically it's one game broken in two halves. Yeah, just good game. The music is so dang good all these years later. Yeah! I know that it's pretty much been, like, proven that Michael Jackson didn't work technically on the game, that, like, he did briefly get involved, but by the point he was involved in the project and then stopped being involved in the project, his input was very minimal. But I think his impact and, like, the team that worked on the game is certainly very, very prevalent. So if Mecha Sonic is in a comic with modern Sonic and Tails, does that technically mean Mecha Sonic is the first classic character to be put in modern after all these years? I think... yes. If I'm not mistaken, yes. That does make... yes, I believe Mecha was technically the first classic character since, like, the Chaotix. To reappear in the modern era. Yeah. Oh, the Fang mod you're playing has an issue with the ending screen. It's bugged. As far as I know. It's not been updated for a long time. Oh. I'm playing off the same files I had since February, so it might be a little borked, but that's okay. We're in space now. Yes and no, he's the first character to make a jump that actually matters, other than me pointing like a Wojak. Well, there you go. Uh-oh. Fang. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Don't worry, I'm prepared for this. So, how are you guys enjoying our little space, We're on our way to the space colony arc. It's gonna be about, let's see, 5 hours. So I hope you guys brought snacks. This would actually make for a really good, like, desktop wallpaper. I hope you guys like the cold expanse of space. You know what they say, out in space, no one can hear you scream. But in my case, out in space, no one can hear you. Ah! Nice weather we have here. I know, right? Like, man, it is a balmy -106 degrees Fahrenheit. It is just, wow, it is just so nice out here. It is so good. Knuckles, what are you doing with that lever? Ah! Fang accidentally took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. He went to the arc. Wait, can Maria show us the Aurora? Wait. Wait. Give me 5 seconds. I need to save something as a PNG. You know what this needs? You know what we need? This is missing something. This is missing something. This is missing one little Wait. Wait. How do I My stomach hurts. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, wait, hold the phone. I know what else this needs. I know what else we need. Oh, Fang died on his way. Fang died on his way back to his home planet. Oh. Wait. Wait. I know what I need here. I know what I need. You know what's missing from this situation? Give me, wait. Where is it? Where did I put it? Where is he? I need to find him. I need to find him. Give me 1 second. Oh, where is it? I've lost it. This is gonna be worth it. I promise you. I promise you this joke is gonna be worth it. Let me just... I found it. Okay, I got it. I got it. I found it. Wait. Oh. Oh. It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be so beautiful. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Wow. Oh, hi, brother. Hello. My brother is here. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh. Make her blue? Okay. Wait, I can do that. I can do that. It's gonna be in memoriam of Maria. Here, we'll make her a really faded blue color. There we go! Oh no! Wow! What a way to run a railroad. Wow. Wow. All right. I say we go play the other zones now. This game is really good. This game is really good. If I go normal game... Oh, hey, it's cleared! Heck yeah! Look at that! Sonic Superstars render. Nice. And now I can freely select any stage from... Oh, what? Excuse me? What do you mean, Doomsday Zone? I don't have the Super Emeralds. Man, I love Fang the Hunter, the anime series, where he goes to the Ark and meets a Ghost Maria, and they gotta stop Dr. John from shooting a laser at Mars for some reason, which houses wisps. You know what? Do it. Do it. I feel like I haven't earned it. We didn't even go to actual Doomsday Zone. Let's do this. I mean, all right. Oh, okay. I don't have the emeralds. No. It won't let me do. Maybe I need to get the rest of the Super Emeralds. Because, like, if I select... Yeah, I can select Sky Sanctuary. Oh, this is regular Sky Sanctuary. It literally wouldn't let me select... Okay. Maybe I need the rest of the Chaos Emerald. You know what we'll do? I got an idea. We'll go back to, like, Angel Island. Angel Island Zone. And we'll just, like, we'll scoop up the emeralds I missed. And we'll then just we'll play the zones I missed. Don't worry. We will go to Doomsday Zone. It's gonna happen. We just need more emeralds. Woo! Oh. Remember the time when Fang got bored and decided to turn into a deity for no reason? Leave Mobius and T-pose off in the galaxy? I do! That was my favorite episode of Sonic X! I loved that part. For context, Mixtro Taboo, that image of Fang is from the official, like, commercial for the Jack Pacific Fang figure. Bum, 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 bum. Right, this is 2. I've gone back too far. We can't rewind. We've gone too far. Blame it all on VCR. Lame. Worst mod character. Sonic 3D Sonic up in here like, I'm out of here. Oh, hey, Tails is back. Let's get an emerald. Oh. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's this one. I hate this one. Then again, I could say that about almost any Blue Sphere stage. You have the Fang? No! We have 3 people in chat now who own the Fang figure. Luna, Taboo, and Cherry. I don't have it, and it kills me. It kills me every day that I just need to order him off eBay. That's what I gotta do. That's what I'm gonna have to do, is I'm just gonna have to order the man off eBay. Oh, I don't like this stage. This gives me anxiety. It makes me want to be in any other game. I don't know why I'm going for perfect. eBay getting... I know. I need to treat myself. I need to actually spend money for once in my life. Where am I going? Oh no. Don't. Oh! Oh, we got it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I hate Blue Sphere so much. Let's see, the convention I'm at has Easter Sonic figures, but no Fang. Ah, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, you know, if you were looking for a Fang, I'm sorry. Woo! The Easter figures are really cute, though. I really like them. Cherry's been saying, you know, she hopes that they make a Christmas Fang. I do too. I need Christmas Fang in my life. Official Christmas Fang. Give him funny Rudolph nose, please. That's what he needs, the funny Rudolph nose. He needs red nose. Woo! I think I can get... Whoop. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, you can actually get, like, all 7 of the Chaos Emeralds before completing Angel Island Zone. But, like, both acts, obviously. Let's see, we can replay the same stages over and over again. We got Super Emeralds? Yep! Once you beat the game... Oh, wait, can I go Super? No, that's activate Tails. I can't go Super. I forget how. I love how the Fang Gang has just decided Fang is a deer. Yep, he deer. Oh dear. If I'm not mistaken, you can get all this the Chaos Emeralds before completing Angel Island. So there's like at least 7 warp rings here. Oh no. I remember I think it was this one. I got really good at Blue Sphere when I was playing through Sonic Mania. Like, I got cracked at Blue Sphere. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. And I remember it was a stage like... Yes, it was this one. I remember because it was with these backwards formations where, like, I was actually having fun at Blue Sphere, and I decided to show off by doing stuff like this and, like, getting the emeralds by going backwards and not screwing up. I just hope they make him the red-nosed reindeer. Can't say Rudolph. That's copyright. True! Well, Bark is already Santa. That's confirmed. True. Bark is Santa. That's just canon. Like, that's real. Hello, Logan Green. Welcome to the stream. Once the emeralds leave, you can't go super. Yeah, we learned that the hard way. I was kind of hoping that, like, once you completed the game and just, like, went back to hunt down the rest of the emeralds, that it would allow you to go super again. But I guess not. Well, that's okay. We have to earn our super form, that's all. Woo. I'm sure if I was better versed in the realm of Dragon Ball lore, there was probably some joke I could make about somebody going on a long journey to acquire their super form. I mean, it is based off Journey to the West, so, you know. So the elf and reindeer is there for Bean. In fact, exactly. See? Elf Bean. He's already green. I love that Fang is Rudolph, and that way I can make Corson Clarice. Oh my gosh. Corson Clarice. That is Luna. That's perfect, and I love that. Gohan? Does Gohan do that? Does this mean we can make Sherwood Hermie? He's even got the blonde swoop. Why weren't you in elf practice? I want to be a dentist. Don't know if you saw, but I prefer to be called by Mixtro, since Taboo is more of a second name. Bringing this up when you mention about owning a Fang figure. Ah, gotcha, okay. I tend to do that usually, where I do tend to kind of like shorten usernames. Like if it's a two-name username, I'll usually shorten it. Like for example, Cherry and Luna, who are properly Cherry, Sapphire, Cherry, and Luna Star. I just call by, or even Teeter, how you know, Super Teeter 64. I'll just call them by like, you know, shortened versions of those. So thank you for the clarification. Why weren't you at sniper/hunter practice? I want to play billiards. Listen, we have we have mooks that paint and throw bombs and throw punches. We don't need any billiards mooks. Finish the job or you're fired. There we go. That's the kind of silly stuff you can do in this stage. Ooh. I gotta use the D-pad. I gotta use the D-pad. This is dangerous. I have to use the dangerous D-pad. It's like Kirby with dangerous dinner! So the problem is that would require a whole new head sculpt. Santanak is just a repaint with a hat from the Knuckles thing. Well, that's the thing, though. That's the thing, though. Just repaint the nose. Just repaint the nose. He doesn't have to have... Listen, they can repaint the nose. Nice Knuckles icon appearing. And then maybe at the very least, like, just give him a new body sculpt for, like, a little jacket. Little brown jacket. Little brown leather jacket. And there you go, reindeer. I sent you art you can show. It's old. Oh! What you send me, Luna? What you got? Oh! Them! Look at them. Crimus. Crimus. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. Yes! This is the good stuff. Luna with the goods. Look at the goods. Babies. Adorable. They're Rudolph and Clarice. I love. That is adorable. And then also Santa Bark, Elf Bean. I love this. This is beautiful. This is, I don't care that this is old art. This is really good. Thank you for sharing, Luna. Gideon, they already have a reindeer headband for the Tails figure. Exactly, see? See, they're willing to make minor modifications for the characters, so I don't doubt that they would do it. Second bubble shield. I didn't need a second bubble shield, but I'll take a second bubble shield. Whoa! Woo! Boing. Mariah Carey is approaching! Mariah Carey wants to know your location. Alright, what's... I know it's only October, so it's probably not, like, the most topical to discuss the Christmases. What? out of curiosity, what's you guys' favorite Christmas song? Because, like, me, I'm very, like, traditional. Okay, my favorite is very easily, Is That You, Santa Claus by Louis Armstrong. But that's just because I love Louis Armstrong. Oh, wait. I smell a secret. Can't get through there. No, but Gideon, my point is that they'd have to re-sculpt his head because he has nothing under the current. Oh, no. I'm imagining them putting the ears on the hat. Like that art I did. I'm imagining them putting that on the hat, is what I mean. Oh, I don't have live chat on. Let me make sure that's on. Let's see. It doesn't look like I missed anything, thankfully. Kind of, MJ was part of the team that worked on the Genesis OST, but not the whole thing. And not the PC OST, which is what we have in Origins. Yes! The PC... Okay, so what's interesting about the Origins OST... which is in the PC version, is that going off of a prototype of Sonic 3 that was found from early in its development, that prototype build actually has the music from the PC version and thus from Origins in it, which actually predates Michael Jackson and his team being involved with the project, which reveals that the PC version / Origins music is actually Jun Sonoe's original soundtrack that he composed for the game, which is just really cool. Come on. Ayo, Tails! Let's see, Trans-Siberian Orchestra version of Carol of the Bells. That's a good choice. The Mine Song, but it's Jingle Bells. I have these Super Mario World songs that are all famous Christmas songs. Have you heard those? I just sent you one of those if you haven't. I think I have, actually. There's some really good Silva Gunner Christmas rips that I love. Like, there's Ice Cream Island from Kirby. Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland. But it's the Peanuts theme, and it's like, oh, that's good. It's Linus and Lucy. Where are the rest of the emeralds? I used to know these so well. Oh! Let's see. Alex Yard does a bunch of videos going over both versions, and for most of the zones, they're pretty cool if you're into music theory. Yeah! What I think is really sad, actually, about Origins is that, if I'm not mistaken, the music in Origins, I think, is based off of, like, demos of the songs rather than the actual versions found in the prototype, as they have notably different / worse arrangements. Because, like, in the prototype, it's jams. And even in the PC version, it's jams. But then in Origins, it's a little stinky. But it's not necessarily that the music is bad. It's... Oh! It's not that it's bad music, it's just that, like, the arrangements aren't quite right. This is, there we go. Woo! I'm gonna die. I need to get out of here. Oh, frick. Yeah. Oh, I think... Wait, is there an emerald in there? There is! Alright. 2 more! We got 2 left! Pick a path! Pick a door, pick a box. Its contents will help you on your way. Honestly, you know what's a really good one, too? Another really good Christmas song is Silver and Gold, one of the songs Burl Ives performs in, whatchamacallit, in Rudolph. That one's really good. Another one that I really like, it's technically not a Christmas song, but I kind of associate it with Christmas because it's in a movie my family usually watches around Christmas, is the song Going My Way from the movie Going My Way. Which is just a really, it's just a really pleasant little song. And it's not necessarily a Christmas song, but I consider it one. It's like honorary. The thing that wounds me about S3K is that other than the Mania remixes, they're not featured on iTunes, unlike every other classic game OST. You know who you can thank for that? Brad Buxer. The dude... Okay, so Brad Buxer was part of the team that, like, of Michael Jackson's people that got involved with the OST for Sonic 3 and had a heavy amount of had a lot of work, put a lot of work into the soundtrack. Specifically, Ice Cap Zone is based off of a demo of a song by his band, the Jetsons, called Hard Times. And it is entirely due to Brad Buxer not wanting to give, like, Sega the permission to the rights to the music that there is so much issue with using the original Sonic 3, like, final release OST. He is the reason why Origins uses the prototype/PC version soundtrack. Hello, Heavenly Angie. Welcome to the stream. You want to point any fingers? Brad Buxer. And then he sold out anyway. Got involved with generative AI. So if you want to point fingers, you've got someone. Got someone to point at. Brad Jerkster. I mean, I'm sure the guy's a nice guy. You know, savvy businessman, very protective of his creative projects. It reminds me of Penders a little bit. Hello, Eggman. You're about to not be Eggman. Uh-oh, Egg Robo. Brad. Yeah. Pew. Ah. I do still think it's really funny that we accidentally got paired somehow. I don't know why Tails spawned while I'm playing as Fang. I still find it really funny that like Tails just appeared, because now it's kind of like we have Fang and Sherwood go on a little adventure together. Let's see. It's gonna compare him to Penders. Yeah. It's funny how It's so funny how many people assumed MJ was the reason Sonic 3 lacked re-releases when he wasn't the case to begin with. Yeah, again, I do think it's kind of sad how, like, in actuality, he himself had a lot less involvement with Sonic 3 than we all thought all along. Even though, again, you know, his influence is very present in the soundtrack because it was, you know, heavily updated by people, or worked on rather, by people that worked with him. Oh, I can drown while invincible? What do you mean I can drown while invincible? Bang. Get the bubble. Oh, is it your birthday tomorrow, Heavenly Angie? Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Heavenly Angie. Happy birthday to you. Oh, that was needlessly tense. But don't worry, we're safe here in Hydro City Zone. I'm poking the bear. I am poking. I know what I said, and I know why I said it. Where are the emeralds? I don't remember where the Chaos Emeralds are. I know there's one in a wall somewhere. When you're invincible, your lungs can fill up with water. Yeah, apparently! You know? I get now why in Mario games you can still die in lava when you're invincible. Because, yeah, the lava's still gonna get inside your lungs and you can still drown. Like Tails is right now. Let's see. It's Michael's It's Michael's estate. Michael reused a lot of Sonic 3's music in later tracks, and 3 sampled some of his songs directly. Carnival Night's Jam sound bit. Yes, that does use the same sample as Jam does. And I mean, again, you know, Stranger in Moscow is like the clearest example where like you can overlay Stranger in Moscow over the credits theme, the pre-medley section of the credits theme, like flawlessly. So like I'm not saying like Michael didn't work on the game at all, because he absolutely did. He did have some involvement, and again, his team worked on it. It's just that he didn't have as much involvement as we all thought, you know. Can only find rings in Act 2 of Hydro City. Ooh, I know there's one like it's against a wall in the back. Also, the drink from the Sonic Cookbook that's based on Hydro City is amazing and easy to make. I forgot you had the Sonic Cookbook! Benji, you and I are gonna have like a cooking night one day where we're like, you choose a recipe and we'll cook. Let's see. IRC. MJ dropped from contributing to Sonic due to the Mega Drive sound font wasn't great for the most of the music he had. Yeah, he was known for being a perfectionist. And so I do think it's sad that he didn't just kind of roll with the punches and go with the limitations of the hardware and make something incredible all the same. But what are you gonna do, eh? Which is funny, because then, like, a bunch of his songs would then later get official Genesis covers in the Moonwalker video game. You mean Hydro City? I know what I said, KG. To no one's surprise, I have the TMNT cookbook. There is... Teeter, what do you mean there's a TMNT cookbook? I'm not surprised you have it. I wonder if the Moonwalker game is any good. I've heard it's okay. I've heard it's an average license game, but like not the worst. Whoop. Fun fact, I just remembered something very cursed. Fun fact, I just remembered something. Here we go! There was an old, like, sprite animation that I remember one of the first YouTube videos I ever saw. It was a sprite animation of, oh, what if Michael Jackson was in Super Mario Brothers, right? And it used sprites from Moonwalker, and just, like, animated Michael in Mario 1 and Flash. And there's a scene at the end... There's a scene at the end of this Flash animation where, like, Michael goes to confront Bowser at the end of the castle, and he falls in the lava pit instead of Bowser, and so then Bowser walks back into the room where Peach is, and Peach responds by saying, "F you, Bowser," and that was the first time I ever saw the F word. This was, I don't know why I did this. Why did I do this way? Am I stupid or something? Gideon, it's Hydro City, and Hydrocity, you saw what I typed. I know. I saw what I typed. I chose to pronounce it the way I prefer. I don't want to do this stage again. I do not like Blue Sphere. I do not enjoy this bonus game. Mommy, what is the F word? What does it mean? Why does Princess Peach say... Yeah, and my mom was sitting there too. Like, it was one of those things where my mom was using the computer. She's like, oh, what's this video? And I happened to be sitting there. And I'm like, what's that? I mean, she's like, we're gonna turn off YouTube now. So you chose to mispronounce my message. Yes! I think the first time I ever heard the F word was in an MLP Grimdark fic. Nice! Blue Spheres is literally my favorite part of Sonic 3. Well, you know what, Cher? Again, this is going to be one of those respectful disagreement type things, where I do not agree with you on Blue Sphere, but I respect your opinion nonetheless. Ow! What? Fang has, like, the ability to use, like, funny little suction cups to stick to the walls, and I can't figure out how to activate it, except for that time I just did it by accident. So the joke didn't land right because you didn't pronounce my message right. Oh! Oh! Oh, no, I agree. Blue Sphere is fun in Mania. I like Blue Sphere in Mania. I just don't like Blue Sphere in the original Sonic 3. I don't know what there is about. There's just something about Blue Sphere I don't like in this game. It's either Blue Spheres or S1 Maze that are the most tolerable. You know what? I like Sonic 1 Maze. Actually, you know what? Sonic 1 Maze isn't that bad. I like it. I had a lot of fun with that in Superstars, actually. So you know what? I'll take it. That's what the /J is for, Gideon. You're getting the clown wig. I deserve the clown wig. The joke's on you, KG. The joke is on you. I've been wearing the clown wig the entire stream. Why do you think I started the stream with clown music, KG? Why did I still have the bowl, Bart? Why did I still have the bowl? What? Okay, half pipe is fun. I like half pipe. Half pipe is tough, but half pipe is fun and silly, and I actually, and the music is good. I like half pipe a little. Gosh darn, I can't not be charmed by these gosh darn funny blue hedgehog games. Half pipe is stupid, a little frustrating at times, but I do kind of like it. It's a bigger clown wig. Oh. No, this is top tier tomfoolery. Oh, I graduated. I ain't just going to clown college anymore. I'm the principal. I'm the ringleader of this circus now. I like half pipe, but it's more fun with two people to add nonsense. Absolutely. No, I highly agree. Multiplayer half pipe is like, that's the best way to do the half pipe. I don't know how to get in there. I think maybe, gosh darn it. I am looking so, oh, what? Half pipe is the best when it's a racetrack. Agreed. Rings, I know. It's the next one. Oh, okay. Is it over here? No, it's not over here. That was the thing I was trying to get before. I hate the depth of perception as to half pipe. Yeah, it is a, no, that, oh wait, I saw it. That is a little hard to get around. All right. I'm gonna shush and I'm gonna focus. Okay. Oh! No! Oh, okay, wait, half pipe mobile on half pipe mobile or half pipe on Genesis, because even though I know the layout at the back of my hand, I could straight up do it blindfolded. I hate the Genesis version. any of the port versions. Fang is not pleased. You know what we need? You know what we need? You know what we need? I know what we need. A screaming person in an advertisement. That's what we need. Thank you. Actual jump scare. I just wanted to play the funny Arrow the Acrobat music, and instead I have a screamer. Good. Okay. Now that my joke has been ruined. All right. I thought you were going to do Pizza Tower. Pizza pieing would be the perfect theme for that too. You know what? You know what? You know what? Pizza pieing. Don't scream this time, YouTube. Oh. See, it's my control stick that throws me off. There we go. Oh, it is clown o'clock, everybody. Gideon, you've been caught in 4K for being a liar. How do you feel? Haha, you think... Oh, you think that this stream is in 4K. That's the funny part. This is in standard HD definition. I don't even think this is in 1080p. Actually, it might be in 1080p. Where do I go? Gideon, there was a buffer. I really didn't hear what you said after reading the next thing. Oh, I was just saying that I preferred the, like, any of the port versions of Sonic 2's half pipe over the Genesis version, that's all. It can be 720p and that's it. We're in HD, baby! I need to find the emeralds. Bonk. Bink. Ah! Who said I don't have outside sources? KG, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean you have outside source? KG, are you photographying me? Are you photographing me as we speak in 4K Ultra HD through a hidden camera somewhere within my residence that I am unaware of? Are you in my walls? Ooh. This looks like it would be where an emerald would be hidden, but no, apparently it's not. Bye, Tails. Wow, that actually ended perfect. Perfect timing on that. I'll put the music back on now. I could just go back to Angel Island and get the emeralds that way. Because I do still want to do the other zones that we weren't able to go to as Fang. Specifically Sky Sanctuary and Doomsday. Which I can at least select from the level select. And I want to see if we can do Doomsday Zone as Fang once we have all the Super Emeralds. I just don't remember where any of the freaking emeralds are. Whoop. Oh, wait! Here we go! You know how you just point your phone to take a pic of your TV? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna get it this time. I'm gonna get this stupid emerald this time. There we go. Okay. Screw it. Just, you know what? That's fine. I don't need a perfect. I don't need the frog suit! look at all that stuff. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we got it. Okay. One more. One more. Oh. Okay. We got another. There's one left. There is one left, and then we get Hyper Fang. Hyper Fang. One more to go. All right, Tailmook. We've come a long way, and I'm not gonna lie. You make a good partner in crime. Woo. Confession, in Origins, I didn't even bother trying for perfect. Nice. Listen, Benji. If anyone in the universe has an excuse to not go for perfect on Blue Sphere, I think it's you. I've talked about this before, but I do not think I know of another human being who has played through Sonic 3 more times than my brother. Because again, keep in mind, right? Keep in mind that we had this game on PC, on Windows XP, right? So that's one way. Then we got the Sonic Mega Collection, and so my brother had access to this game on GameCube. And then as soon as my brother gets a smartphone, and there was... Oh, wait, no, Sonic 3 never came out on mobile devices. That's right. Nonetheless, Sonic Classic Collection comes out on DS. My brother's got it. He's playing Sonic 3. He gets it on his Xbox 360. He gets it on his PlayStation 4. I don't know anybody. And again, it's not just that he has it. My brother has beaten and played through Sonic 3 on every console he owns it on, if I'm not mistaken. So this man, you want to talk about dedication. Benji, you deserve a veteran's discount for Sonic 3. Does Gideon's brother like Sonic 3?
No.
Woo! That and Sonic, like that and Sonic CD as well. He's played through like 1,000,001 times. Ow, my rings! Like, my brother in Sonic 3 is me in Mario World. Oh! What? Wait. Huh? You saw that, right? What killed me? Genuine question. Fang died from cringe. Yeah, listen, I've seen some simps in my day, but geez Louise. Listen, Sherwood, your brother over there, he puts Miss Rose to shame when it comes to obsessing over that blue rat. Ugh. Gives me the creeps. Ah. Random crit! Oh, those darn random crits. Uncle Dane! Uncle Dane, please get in here and rant about it. Let's see, Sonic 3 in the 2010s, Sonic CD in the 90s, early 20s, early 200s, 2000s. Sonic 06, the theoretical Sonic Adventure 3. The best Sonic game will always be the Sonic game you can't play. I am genuinely confused. I do need clarification, Trey. What do you mean on can't play? Like, honest, I'm confused by what you... Because you said that, like, 2 or 3 times now, and I don't know what you mean. Like, honest to goodness. Whoop. Bonk. I vaguely remember where the emeralds are hidden in this stage. I remember when I was a kid, this was the zone I would always get stuck on, right? Like, sure, everyone got stuck on Carnival Night Zone. But, like, for me personally, this is the stage I got stuck on. Let's see. Went to Amazon to link you the TMNT cookbook. Found in the suggestions something I never knew existed. Spider-Man cookbook. Spider-Man cookbook. Will they tell me how to make the pizza while listening to the funny pizza music from the PS2 game? Dan is finally responding to that mummification question. Dan is finally responding to the mummification question. We've been waiting for hours. That was around like 8:30. It's been like 2 hours. Parker, I want that pizza on my desk. I begin to keep a journal. Ow. Until Gems Collection, you couldn't play Sonic CD. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Until the Gems Collection, you couldn't play Sonic CD. It gave it a mythical L is real type playground status. The lost best Sonic game. Ah, gotcha. Okay. So now you mean that in regards to other things like... I don't really get what you mean by like that with Sonic 3, because Sonic 3 is very accessible on a number of platforms, but I do get what you mean by that with Sonic 06, considering that Sonic 06 is very difficult to... I mean, you'd have to buy it secondhand, and it's no longer available on digital storefronts, now that I believe the Xbox 360 storefront no longer exists. So you know what? I get what you mean by that. Whoop. Woo! This is not the emerald. Ah! Looking for emeralds. Tails, hey, you see any emeralds around here, kid? Because I certainly don't. Let's see. I need faster, boy! Sonic! You need a faster boy. Ow! Sonic 3 is accessible now. It wasn't for a very long time. Most Sonic fans in my generation, colors onwards, never played Sonic 3 until recently. Ah! Gotcha. The only Sonic fans of the 2010s who played Sonic 3 were the weirdo kids who owned the DS Classic Collection. And that port is a little... Well, actually, you know, I was half tempted to find a way of playing the Sonic Classic Collection version of Sonic 3 and Knuckles tonight. Because I always hear... I have that game. I remember having that game, and I remember not thinking it was that bad. But I've seen so many people talk about now how, like, apparently it was a very botched, rushed port job. And I'm just standing here like, really? Was it that bad? Ah, yes. Knuckles the Echidna in Sonic 3, my favorite game. Yeah, they horribly mislabel it in the Sonic Classic Collection, where they call it Knuckles in Sonic 3, despite the fact that it is Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Or rather, no, it's Sonic and Knuckles. Sonic and Knuckles is on there, but they mislabel it. There's an Elder Scrolls cookbook? They made a whole new logo. They did. It's literally the And Knuckles meme, but real. Ow. Listen, Tailmook, you gotta start pulling your weight in here. I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, this is bad. No rings! The port experiences frame rate cut in Angel Island. Oh, okay. Gotcha. See, I couldn't remember. It's been a while. Knuckles half of S3 is labeled as a whole other game. Yeah. Sonic and Knuckles with Knuckles starring Knuckles the Knuckles from Knuckles the Knuckles Echidna series. Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Only for new Nintendo 3DS. With Amiibo support. And e-reader. Play online with Wi-Fi. I don't know where the emeralds are in Marble Hill. Or, not Marble Hill, Marble Garden. Marble Garden sounds like a... Like, I get it's because it sounds like Olive Garden. But I'm just saying, listen, any of my art friends out there, if you're ever making, like, a Coconut Mall-like area that's Sonic-themed in, like, a comic or an illustration, and, like, you're drawing a mall, you're drawing storefronts, I'm just saying, Olive Garden but Marble Garden. That idea is free. You may have that. That's yours now. I release that into the ether. Oh, by the way, I just realized something. What you got? What you got? Oh. Woo. Genius. All right, Luna. Fang and Corson are going on a date to Marble Garden Zone. Noted for my fanfic. Good. Ooh, wrong way. Marlive Garden. Oh, Mario Garden. Hydro City was probably not always flooded. If you know, you know. Yes! 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 Hydro City was likely only flooded because Angel Island sunk into the ocean. I freaking love that. There's so much like cool, subtle environmental storytelling. Fang and Cena would go on a date to Ice Cap Zone. Cute! I like that. Mario has Coconut Mall. Sonic has Mango Mall. Ooh! Let's see. Awesome. Anyways, but yeah, as much as I love Sonic 06 more... As much as I love Sonic 06, it's more that I like the idea of Sonic 06. Same with Sonic 3. If that game came out, it couldn't possibly live up to what I believe the game would be. That's okay. I mean, sometimes that is the hard... Bye, Tails! Sometimes the hard part when, like, something has a legendary status. There is no giant ring there. The hard part of, like, something having a legendary status is the expectations that then come with it as a piece of media from other people. And so then it becomes difficult to then kind of realize... It's difficult when things don't live up to your expectations. Like, you expect them to be this incredibly groundbreaking, amazing, incredible experiences that change you for the rest of your life, because the people who talk about them experienced that with that piece of media because they were at a point in their life when it was life-changing for them. It's sometimes sometimes the impact media has on us is a very subjective thing, and sometimes the quality of something can be very dependent on who it's received by and when they receive it. And so it's natural. I mean, somebody who plays Mario 64 today is going to be significantly less impressed by it than somebody who played Mario 64 back in '96. They may be able to appreciate, they may be able to appreciate what it did for its time, but with the higher standards of today's video games in mind, a new player isn't going to be as impressed by it. And so I think that's perfectly fair. That, expecting it to be one thing, and then it's like, well, I mean, this is okay, but it's not as earth-shattering as everybody says. I get that. I get you. So it's this thing that it's the thing with Sonic where whenever a game isn't brought into the modern console for long enough, people get these nostalgic goggles they always put on, but it goes unchallenged. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do think that there is, and you'll have to forgive me because I piss people off all the time by playing devil's advocate, because I like to think of myself as a fairly objective person where I can see things from multiple people's perspectives and understand multiple people's perspectives. So, like, I totally get where you're coming from. But at the same time, so on one hand, we do have, yes, the nostalgia glasses definitely do come in terms of a piece of media being a certain way for a certain person because of the time in their life that they experienced it. But at the same time, I do still think that doesn't necessarily invalidate somebody's opinion on something. where it could always just be that something like what we were kind of discussing a few weeks ago. There's always the distinct possibility that it's not necessarily even just that your expectations weren't met, but also that just something doesn't meet your personal tastes. This isn't me saying your opinion is wrong. I'm just kind of talking now and just sort of observing the statement from both perspectives. Yeah. Sonic Heroes Remaster is better off. Better be off the hook. It better. I need. Emerald? No. After this zone, I might just hibbity hoppity back to, yes! Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. What I think makes Sonic 3 the worst in my perspective is that the nostalgia goggles got so rose-tinted that Sonic 3 fans have become the bullies of the fandom. I can understand that, and I will say this, and this isn't me trying to tell you you're wrong. Please don't take it as that. This is just sort of me providing a counter argument, where I think that if your perception of a piece of media hinges on the way that other people view it, and you do not like something because you find it to be overhyped and because of the people that you associate it with, then I think that is, and I'm not trying to argue with you, this is just my perspective, I think that's an unfair criticism of the media, as that is circumstances beyond the scope of the thing in question that have caused you to dislike it. But that is merely my opinion. Not only does Sonic 3 not live up to the hype that it gets, in my opinion, what's worse is that people who think it's worth the hype take everyone else down with a peg. Take everyone else down a peg at every opportunity. Again, I think that that's not a very good, or at least not a very healthy way to view a piece of media, where you say, well, the people who like this thing are annoying, which makes this thing annoying by association. Personally, in my opinion, I find that to be unfair towards the media in question. Because then you're no longer judging or criticizing a work based off of its merits, but rather based off of outside contributing factors. That would be like saying that would be like saying that Advanced Wars 2 is a bad game because it released on because a game about war released on September 10th, 2001, the day before you know what happened. I know that's a bit of an extreme example, but that's kind of the first thing that comes to mind for me. I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. I'm not going to say that you have to like Sonic 3. If you don't like Sonic 3, that's fair. I'm just saying that in my opinion, I think it would be worth maybe just, I don't know, putting aside the rose-tinted goggles and then putting aside everyone else and just trying to find the positive. Don't look for the negative in a piece of media. See, that's the thing. Rose-tinted goggles go both ways. I'm not trying to get preachy. I'm sorry. This thought has just dawned on me. Rose-tinted goggles go both ways, where I think sometimes we get so focused on other people being so blinded by their nostalgia and their passion for something that it's the classic biblical example of pointing out the log and the speck in somebody else's eye before removing the log out of your own, where if you can be just as bad as the people you dislike by criticizing a piece of media they enjoy because the people you don't like enjoy it. I don't know. I'm sorry. I got off on a tangent there. Again, I'm not trying to invalidate your opinion. You're entitled to it. I respect you for it. That's just my 2 cents. Your criticism of my sense is absolutely fair. However, you do have to take things into account. These things amplify emotions and change your perspective as you experience them. Yes, I agree with you. I'm simply looking at it from an objective perspective, where from an objective perspective, I don't think that's valid criticism. But that's just me. It may not be your favorite cake, but it may be your friend's favorite cake because they have a fond memory of said cake. And making said cake whether by learning or experience. Hey Gideon, gotta bounce. Jamboree is happening. Good luck. Going hype. Okay. Bye theater. Have fun. Enjoy Mario Party. Yeah. You go, my guy. Have fun. Thanks for tuning in, Teeter. Have a great night. I love S3K, but it can get annoying when people won't shut up about it being the best, and therefore putting everything else down because it isn't the same as Sonic 3. I agree. I agree, but that's just kind of when I don't know. See, that's when I'm like, okay, you guys are annoying. I'm just gonna go enjoy my thing in peace. Oh no, it's the bubblegum one! Oh no! What do I do? What do I do? Uh-oh. I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay. I know what I can do. That's our last stop. Wait, Oh, what? What? 6 spheres remain. Where do I go? 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 Do I? Ow! All right. Blank is great when you don't have a bench in your ear telling you it's bad. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 is art. Art is experience. To remove the outside factors is to remove part of the experience, and in my mind is an insult to the experience of the art. I am going to disagree with you on that, because then that is essentially saying that I was having a conversation with this about my with my mom about this. That is then saying that the intention. That isn't saying that the interpretation of art is more important than the intention of art, and that is something I vehemently disagree with. Because if I write a number 6 on a piece of paper, and you're sitting on the other side of the table and you see it as a number 9, just because you see it as a number 9 does not make it a number 9. It is a number 6, because I, the person that wrote that number, intended for it to be a 6. It can be interpreted as a 9, but it was always meant to be a number 6. And so I am going to disagree with you on that, saying that removing that, art is an experience. To remove the outside factors is to remove part of the experience, and in my mind is an insult to the experience and the art. I am going to personally strongly disagree with that, because that then changes the intention behind the art in favor of prioritizing the interpretation of the art. If I said I didn't enjoy my time at the museum because of the long lines, I don't think a proper response is to say, but that's not a fair criticism of the painting. I said nothing about the painting. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. Because then that's not really what I'm saying. I don't think that's a fair comparison. Because it's not a matter of saying, it's not a matter, nobody ever said, no, that's not the same scenario. I don't want, I am going to respectfully, I'm going to say let's change the subject, because I disagree on this, and I don't think I can change your mind, and I don't think it's worth either of us getting frustrated over each other trying to change the other's mind. And I don't think it's worth. I think we've both said our piece and we've both made our cases, and now it's to be left in the room, and it's to be moved on from. Nonetheless, even though I do disagree with you, I do still respect your opinion. That is all. Now I gotta find the gosh darn emerald. Sorry, Tails. Oh. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Simply because it is 11, and I don't want to be so focused on collecting the emeralds that I don't actually get to do the other zones. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to Angel Island, because I know I can get the other emeralds from Angel Island. I know where I can go here to get the emeralds. Because all I gotta do is just do a hop, a skip, and a jump. And I go back here. And a 1, 2, and there we go. And the thing is down here. There we go. Alright, now the key is to not goof. Hey, yeah. Okay. Mummification. Yes, so what's the word? What's the word, KG, on mummification? What did Dan have to say? Let's see, I don't agree in the slightest that the intentions of an author are more important than the interpretation the viewer has of the art. Other than that, I agree with you on everything else. I'm gonna just say then we're just gonna have to agree to disagree on that, because that's something I'm not really gonna move or waver on. But I do at least appreciate that you can see my perspective and agree with me on the rest of it. Yeah. It's long, so I copy. Okay, well let's see what Dan had to say. Let's see. Okay, the mummification process, which originated in ancient Egypt, evolved several steps. Cleansing. The body was washed and purified as soon as possible after death. Organ removal. The brain was removed using a hook instrument inserted through the nose. That does not sound fun. The organs of the chest and abdomen were removed through a cut through the left abdomen. Dehydration. The body was covered with natron, a natural occurring salt that absorbed water and prevented decay. The body was left to dry for about 40 days. Anointing. The body was anointed with oils and perfumes to purify it and make the skin more supple. Filling. The body cavities were filled with materials like linen, mud, and resin. Wrapping. The body was wrapped in layers of linen bandages. Amulets were placed between the layers, and a mask was placed over the head. Burial. The mummy was placed in a coffin and sealed in a tomb. The mummification process could take up to 70 days. The level and care of ornamentation, as well as the style of the tomb, depends on the social class of the deceased. That is fascinating. I feel like certain things, if not dried properly, like the mud and bandages, the dampness of the mud in conjunction with the moisture sealing properties of the bandages would probably create some bacteria that may build over time. But considering how dry and hot it is in the desert, it probably wouldn't be that bad. But that's fascinating, genuinely. Does anyone know if you can freely use Sonic OSTs in YouTube videos? Brother, if you're looking for royalty-free music to use, 9 times out of 10, video game soundtracks are safe. Except for a couple times when people will, like, put rap tracks over, like, the Mario 64 end credits theme, which has happened to me. Some guy sang over it and now claims people's videos. Most of the time, though, video game music is safe to use. Most Sonic soundtracks are fine. That's the thing about conversations like this. I enjoy hearing other people's perspectives, and these conversations I love. Yes, Sega has made the point that they don't strike songs down YouTube. They love their fans. There you go. I am sorry, Cherry, if you got the impression that because it was a frustrating conversation for me to have, to feel like everything I had to say, and to be fair, everything you had to say I had an argument with. So again, the shoe is on the other foot. It's just frustrating when you're trying to convey a point to somebody and it's very clear that you are not going to move that person on that point. And so in favor of just repeating myself over and over and over again, it's not worth getting frustrated over, for me personally. But that being said, I am glad you enjoyed the conversation, because I enjoy it too. I enjoy a good rousing round of discourse and discussion. My mom and I were out grocery shopping and we're having lunch the other day and had a very lively discussion where neither of us really agreed with each other and we're just going back and forth on things. But the act of discussing was very enjoyable. A little frustrating because neither of us were really moving that much on our points, but still able to make headway with one another. I don't know, maybe it's one of those things where when it's more, shall we say, tactile, when you actually see the person you are talking, son of a gun, when you actually see the person you're discussing and talking with, or at least can hear them in front of you, it's a little easier to gauge their reaction and understand the tone of their voice and how they're interpreting and taking the things you're saying. I don't know. Well, then to that point, what's the point of any communication? If to respond to what you say is the wrong thing, then the appropriate response will always be just not to talk. Well, no, that's not my point at all. My point is that if in a discussion, my point is that if in a discussion you just wind up going around and around and around in circles where no matter how much you plead your case and try to make something clear that you firmly believe in, the other person does not see your perspective and it's clear to you that you can't change their mind, then it's not worth continuing the point of discussion. This is why I wanted to drop this, because this is getting us nowhere. Genuinely. All right. Let's try again. Cherry, no, you didn't waste anyone's time. It's fine. Just, you're good. No worries. If you're gonna leave, thank you nonetheless for tuning in. I do appreciate it, and I do appreciate the discussion. You didn't ruin or waste anyone's time. Don't worry about it. Next DM about an earlier claim I remembered somebody saying here. It's related to mummies. Oh, what do we got? Someone asked or questioned about the organs being eaten or something. I thought, that didn't sound right. They do not eat the organs. They place the organs in canopic jars. These jars possess the head of the gods to protect them in the afterlife. Oh! I'll take it that's why oftentimes you'll see, like, vases and jars as a big part of, like, preserved ancient like Egyptian culture and paraphernalia. You'll often see them like, oh, we have this jar guys, check out this cool, guys, look at this ancient Tupperware we found. Whoa! And now that Tupperware is going out of business, ancient Tupperware is modern again. Oh, I got distracted. I think that's crazy. How, like, I read that recently, that apparently Tupperware is going out of business, which is nuts. Cause, like, Tupperware is just, it's like Band-Aids, right? Where it's like, it's a product that is that's so big. Tupperware is one of those products that's just been around for so long that the name Tupperware is just synonymous with, like, containers you put your leftovers in, stuff you take with you to work, Chinese food, you know, that sort of thing. Like, put in the Tupperware container. We have a Tupperware drawer. We have a Tupperware cabinet. Things like that. Yeah. And I think it's kind of sad to think that Tupperware is, it's going away. No more Tupperware. That's nuts. I think you're nuts. Alright. I've done this. I can do this. Gotta lock in. I need to summon the power! The power of lock-on technology! That's what I need to do! Where are the last 3 blue spheres? Where are the last 3 blue spheres? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it now. It's always been inside of me. And now I feel so free! Let's go! I didn't get the perfect. I don't need the perfect. I got the emerald. Oh. Oh, jeez Louise. I'll just ask again before stuff got heated with the conversation. Do you have a dedicated Discord server? I do, Mixtro. I do. If you're on Twitter or Blue Sky, you can feel free to DM me, and I can give you a link. We can be Hyperfang now. We got him. We're going to Doomsday Zone. We are going to I hope you're ready. No! No! It won't let us go. Man, we can't go to Doomsday Zone. I am disappointed. Wait! We can go to Doomsday Zone. Yes! We're doing it. I can message you on Discord since I know you're a member of the Fang Gang. So, oh yeah, then absolutely. Then yeah, shoot me a message and I'll get you a link. Doomsday Zone as Fang. Let's go. Yes! Can I still shoot? I can't. That's okay. Hyperfang in Doomsday Zone. This is perfect. All right. I've had it about up to here with you, Doctor. So how about we play by my rules for once? He's pink. He is pink. Look at how bright, and like he briefly glows yellow, which is cool. I got my golden Super Fang. I'm happy. What in the Rescue Rangers is this? It's Hyper Fang in Doomsday Zone. What does it look like, brother? Come on, where is he? Where is he? There you are. Come here. Gotta guide the rockets back to. There we go. Ooh. Really, Fang? This is the best you can do for a flying pose, my guy? Pink and yellow. He's Pim and Charlie. Come on. Oh, hush you. You made the reject yellow with green. I did. No, the green looks better than the yellow does. I will concede. I need to, I know I never even finished it. I need to redraw my Super Fang art because, like, thinking back on it, the pose still wasn't what I wanted for that art, and so I think I'm just gonna redo it. Ow! I need more rings. Send you a message. Awesome, I'll send you a link after the stream. There should be a mod that throws Big in randomly. He could be hanging on a meteor or something? Yes! Well, that's like, the one stage, the one Knuckles stage in Sonic Adventure 2, where he's just hanging out on a meteor. Alright, a couple rings right about now would be nice. Oh. I've heard of hanging on by the skin of your teeth, but this is a little ridiculous, don't you think? Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, yes! By the skin of your face. Ah, he gets the joke! He gets the joke! From my perspective, I see Super Fang with an icicle color scheme. Ooh, that's cool. One of my favorite things about, like, specifically, like, in regard to, like, the concept of Super Fang, is that everybody has kind of their own perception of, like, what color he would be. And I think that's so cool. I'm running out of rings. Hey, Tailmook, why don't you fly by with some rings, eh? I could really use a hand. Ah, we're being bark when you need them. See, this is why Fang should. This is why greed is good for Fang. See, Super Fang would be a force to be reckoned with. Because my guy's greedy. He steals. He's probably got a stash of rings back like at the hideout that he doesn't tell anybody about it. Yes! A job well done, huh? Somebody's gonna catch me, right? Bean. Bark. Tails! Good work out there, Tailmook. Yeah! Well, I might have lost the Master Emerald this time, but I'll get it another day. What, Knuckles? Where's Fang? What did you do with him? Is he in the ocean now? Did Knuckles knock him off the plane? I don't know if he can swim. There we go. Heck yeah! Woo! This is so fitting because my Fang super form is yellow, but becomes pink if he only has less. If he has less than 7 emeralds. Ah, yes, he's very weak. Even with the emeralds that make him super nice. Woo! We beat Sonic 3 again, but he didn't even hang on to the Master Emerald. Not this time. He gave it back. He gave it back. It's too much trouble. Listen, that oversized ring pop is more trouble than it's worth sometimes. If I steal that thing, then Knucklehead's gonna be on my doorstep any second now. I ain't bothering. Not until I got a buyer in mind. The only reason why I like mint green as Fang is because it fits personality-wise. Greed. Oh, absolutely! It fits very well. And like the power of the Chaos Emerald sort of amplifying characteristics of his personality, specifically his greediness, is very clever, especially when paired in conjunction with the color green. Like the expression, the green-eyed monster. Keep this work up, Tailmook. You might become a real hooligan one day. And Tails is like, I really don't know how I got stuck with Fang, but he's alright. Knuckles, you silly dope. You goofball. You goober. Executive coordinator. All of these wonderful people made this game. I remember when I was a kid, my folks always, like, taught us that, like, you never leave a movie until the credits are over. Because those are all real people. And they all made that thing you just experienced. And that's really cool. You always stick around for the credits. I'm one of those dorks who craps... Who craps? Yes, I'm one of those dorks who craps during the credits. No, I'm one of those dorks who claps during the credits, or like when the credits start after a movie is over. I know that, like, I know that's one of those things that some people are like, oh, people who clap at the end of movies are annoying. But like when I'm in a theater, when I'm watching a movie in a theater, I clap. Because gosh darn it, look at these amazing people. They deserve the clap. Yeah, you are the best. You are. What? No? Excuse me, sir. Who is this? Wait a second. I beat you already, mister. Don't you at me. I beat you. There's his eye. There's what I was talking about. How when he opens his chest, his head lifts up. Where, like, the head part of Mechasonic's body is like a helmet, and it lifts up to expose his eye. Popping in to say hi. Also, you crap during credits? Hi, Dan. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Knuckles just decided to cut in and be rude. Yes, it's his eye. Yeah, it's his eye! Nice. Well, you know what? Screw it. Let's do Sonic's Sky Sanctuary Zone, because I didn't get to do that before. Oh, and I didn't get to do Doomsday Zone either, because I was playing as Fang, and Fang goes through Knuckles' stages. So yeah, let's do Sky Sanctuary. Let's do actual real Sky Sanctuary. Wait, can I go there? I can go there via the level select now, I think. I can play real Sky Sanctuary. I always found that as a super cool fact that he has his eye in his chest, but I also wonder what the red neon line in the torso is supposed to be. I'm not sure. His battery, maybe? That's how you can tell when he's running low on battery. Gotta plug him in, gotta charge him up. Gotta get him situated on the Master Emerald. Mechasonic is just like my phone. He can only charge using a charging pad. Oh, I've never noticed those fountains before. Alright, how do I go? Yes! Hyper Fang. I had just unlocked the Super Peel Out. Cool. Super Bark colors I like to think are Icicle Blue or just white. Ooh, I love that. I remember thinking a while back how cool it would be if, like, Super Bark, like, I guess it would apply better to Hyper, obviously, because Hyper is more along the lines of, like, flashing multiple colors. But I thought it'd be so cool if, like, Super Bark flashed, like, Aurora colors. I'm going to head off for the night. Got more convention tonight. Good night. Have a wonderful night, Jay. Thank you very much for tuning in, and I hope you have fun at the convention. Or continue having fun at the convention. You can pull an absolute funny with Bark. What's the... What funny? What funny can Super Bark have? Let's see. I always headcanon that it was a 180 sensor to help cover for the fact that he only has one eye, so he can sense motion in front of him. Ooh! It's a motion tracking sensor! That's actually really cool. Bingo! Yeah! I'm getting out of here. while I'm ahead. His ponytail just gets longer. Yes! Bean pointing at Bark. The Aurora Borealis! At this time of day? At this time of year? In this part of the country? Localized entirely within Mirage Saloon? Yes. Can I see it? No. Where do I... Oh, do I jump on the clouds? Oh, you do! Big, thick, and... Yes. Big, fluffy, thick ponytail. Absolutely. Oh! Do I have to refight the... Alright, Mechasonic, let's go round 2. I guess the boss respawns. It's a boss so good, we have to do it twice. Though technically we're doing it 3 times, because this is the Sonic 1 first boss. Oops. Well, now at least I know where to go. Oh, that's where I started? Oh. Oh, I guess I have to go this... Oh, I go this way! Maybe another interesting thing to know about Mechasonic is that there exists an official concept art from this game's development. We do not know what his in-depth design... Wait. Is that there exists no official concept art from this game's development. We have no reference for how in-depth his design is. That's fascinating. It could be... Yeah, the only reference I guess we would then have would be his appearance in Scrapnik Island, which gives us a better look at him in better quality outside of just sprites. You again, huh? I took you down once before and I'll do it again. I love the little tiny ones. Pink Fang is just wonderful. He really is. He's something special. Going up! Oh, wait, I want that because I want... Oh, you can stand on there? Doyless stage. There we go. I'd like to get back up to 100 rings. That would be nice. That way I can just kind of maintain. I worked hard. I worked hard for this super form, and I want to use it to its most. There we go. Let's see. Not even Scrapnik, because in Scrapnik all they got off of was his sprite. The concept art is either destroyed or is being withheld. Oh, that's slightly infuriating. I hate when that sort of thing happens. When, like, you know the concept art is out there, but it's like, how do I see it? How do I view it? I know somebody at Sega has this in, like, a scan somewhere or in a filing cabinet, archived, but, like, I just want to see it in HD with my own eyes. Woo. Ooh. Let's see. When Fang goes back to Mirage Saloon, Cena's gonna cook a dozen pancakes for him. Nice! Pancakes! Ooh, yo. Ah! There we go. Ooh, yo. Boop. You guys just wait till I'm ready to share my Mechasonic theory, because it's pretty wild. Yes! I know you've got things cooking, brother. They had the concept art for Death Egg Robosonic, so Mechasonic has to still be there. They just haven't released it, even though many people have gone looking for it. If there's one thing I've learned... Animals! If there's one thing I've learned, at least from Nintendo, I don't know if Sega is this way, but if there's one thing I've learned from a lot of the leaks with Nintendo and the most recent Pokemon leaks, it's that usually companies hold on to a lot more than you would think they would. Like, with the Giga Leak, we got an official Mario 64 Luigi model. right? With the recent Pokemon leaks, we've gotten sprites and, like, map editors and builders from Gen 3. Yeah. So it's like, I'm sure it's still out there somewhere. It's just a matter of it being found. I remember in his mini, he was gonna get the gem. He was gonna give the gem to the Marvelous Queen. So I wonder what would have happened if he gave all 7 to it. Ooh. Well, those are gonna be the upgrades that she really does deserve. That's for sure. Come on, Tailmook, let's get out of here. Up we go. Death Egg Zone. I kept calling this one Doomsday Zone. Even though this isn't Doomsday Zone, this is the Death Egg, doofus. Well, I can give you a good idea. Oh, please do. You know I love good ideas. Ah! Whoa. Woo! Ah! Where are you sending me? Here's another good Sonic Robo fact. In the Sonic comics, there was a Sonic robot that copied Sonic and his friends' abilities. It looked kind of like a robotic fox. It was called Robot X. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't think I've heard of that one. Wah! Ow! And again, my knowledge of the comics is very limited. Well, oh wait, I have an Elect Shield. I don't have to worry about that. That's right. God, I remember when I was a kid, the music for this zone used to get stuck in my head all the time. Because, like, again, I was garbage at Sonic 3. I was not good at this game as a kid. I would get stuck in freaking Marble Garden. But I remember watching my brother, and even my sister, both of them playing this game all the time. And, like, watching my brother play through and beat the game constantly. Like, when we were kids, we would be allowed, like, with the computer or with the GameCube, we were given 20-minute turns each, right? Like, that was how my mom was like, okay, that's how we're going to make it fair. That everybody gets a turn, everybody gets to play for 20 minutes. That's an hour of computer or GameCube time. And that's enough for you guys for now. And what we would do is we would usually, like, pool our turns into, like, a big 60-minute turn if we wanted to play, like, a multiplayer game. But in the case of something like Sonic 3, where, like, we'd just be watching my brother, and he'd just be, like, on a roll, just barreling through the game, or at, like, a really cool part or a cool zone, is what my sister and I would do is we would just say screw it, and give our brother the remainder, like, the 20 minutes of our turns, so that we could just watch him play the game. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Let's see. Robot X was a single-issue robot in the Sonic comics. I feel... You know what? I feel like I might know from one of Game Apologist's Mecha March Madness videos. It's becoming more familiar the more I think about it. Remember when we finally beat Shadow? Yeah! Yeah, I do remember when we finally beat Shadow. We were working on... You and Hannah were working on the final boss of Shadow for like a week. If he were hypothetically to use the emeralds on the bike, the worst outcome would be it just absolutely explodes. Mid-outcome, the emeralds don't really amplify his gadgets, but just more so act as a... Read part 2? That will surprise you. Will it? Oh, part 2. The creator of the robot originally said he wanted to use Gizoid themes designs, but turned it down. What? On one hand, we were robbed, because no Gizoids. On the other hand, it is cool that they decided to make it something original anyway. Woo! Boing. Woo! Oh, I'll take that so I can get a couple extra rings. See, this... Okay, the gumball bonus and this bonus, in my opinion, I don't know what this one is properly called, but these are kind of like the ideal bonus stages to get, because they're maximum reward, minimum risk. Like, you never have to worry about losing rings in this bonus stage. Just like maybe losing your shield. But even then, that's not so bad. Go, like, I'm up to 145, not bad. Can I get that one? Whoop, nope. It's nice to know that people working on the Sonic franchise are considering all parts of the franchise, even something as obscure as the Gizoids. That means people still care about them. Oh, absolutely. That's something I really do give Sega, is that, like, they're very dedicated to, not always, I'd say more recently than ever before, they are quite dedicated to continuity and to getting, it's like referencing older parts of the franchise, getting things right, making sure the lore is at least somewhat consistent. What am I... Oh, do I have to light up all those switches? I think I do. I don't remember this part of the stage. Let's see. A battery for his bike, but the outcome is... Best outcome. The emeralds would amplify the gizmos in some way. Maybe his laser, for example? Hey! I mean, that could explain all the wacky upgrades the Queen gets in the end of Sonic Superstars, at least. Yeah, I could see that. Either, like, a powered-up beam, or even just, like, amplifying, like, the power of the thrusters. Yeah, just amplifying the power level. Of course, that would lead to the potential for shenanigans, like the drill getting overpowered and thus spinning even faster, causing the Queen herself to spin even faster. The best part about Fang is that his plans always seem to backfire on him somehow. Woo! Can I get out of here? I need those rings. I want those. I'm going back for those rings. Is this Gumball bonus? Yes! My favorite! I love this theme so much. There's a really cool... I forget the name of the guy who did it, but there's a really cool remix of the Gumball bonus theme in the style of Yoshi's Island on YouTube, and it's so good. Let's see. Okay, hear me out. I've seen this theory thrown around. See how this thing has a giant glowing red eyeball? What if, hypothetically, what if this thing has, like, Mechasonic's OS installed on it? So, like, this is Mechasonic getting his, like, last attempt at defeating you. Like, this is where, sort of like the Cylons from Battlestar Galactica, where, like, his consciousness downloaded from his, like, body that you destroy into this machine. I feel like I've seen that theory thrown around before, and that's just not just me coming up with that on the spot, but you mentioned that, but this eye is exactly the same one that you see in his chest. Exactly! That's what I mean! It's the same eye, just bigger! Ah! Going up! Tails is dead. And there go my rings. Nah, because he's still in SS zone. That's true. Oh, no, that's true. He is still in Sky Sanctuary, because then that's right, he's still in Sky Sanctuary, because then Knuckles fights him. Right, and Knuckles' fight takes place... Oh, I can't go back up! After Sonic gets back the Master Emerald. Where's it? No. Well, no, yeah, no, that does take place afterwards. There we go. I would like that shield, please! You know what, I don't need it. I don't need it! Let's see. I wouldn't say insta-death. I feel like those are from a different source. I mean, more like the speed would be wider, perhaps. Yeah. Ow! Oh, this is very disorientating. The eye is reused in several bosses as well, so that doesn't hold up. Ah, okay. I guess it's just a common design trait, then, of Eggman's, just design philosophies for his robots in this game. Back! I vanished for a second. Welcome back, Luna! We kicked Mechasonic's Metal Keister again. Oh, I want that. Thank you. Wow, Gravity non-existent. I know, right? Gravity who? I never met her. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I'm immune to these things now because I'm zappy. Woo! Woo! Oh. Get in the tube, Fang. Fang, get in the tube! Tails! See, Mechasonic's story in Scrapnik is really sad. I wasn't expecting to have so much personality. I know! I haven't read it myself yet. But I've heard and I've seen, like, snippets from it. And it looks so compelling! Like, I've pretty much stood behind, like, Gamma being one of the most, like, compelling characters in terms of storytelling in Sonic. But gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. At least in the games, that is. Gosh darn it. Mecha! What's it? Why are all the robots traumatized? They were created by a Dr. Eggman. That question is starting to make a lot of sense. Whoop. Woo! I would like to go super, please. I need more rings. Pew! Go! Hey, look, everybody. It's Ring Racers! Let's see. The amount of hidden in plain sight lore in Scrapnik is off the hook. I know there's a lot, like from the art I've seen from that, there's a lot of really good visual storytelling there. Oh, IDW Sonic is great. See, that's one of those things where it's like, it's very clear that, like, the people writing Sonic very much so care about the stories they're telling and the lore and the world building and continuity in terms of characters and things. It's like, yes! Gotta give Eggman credit. He was able to make full-on copies of Emerald, a robot that was so advanced that not even the most powerful government computer could hold his data. Yeah, that takes skill. I mean, to be fair, this is a man with a 500 IQ. I mean, 300 IQ. So, should we expect any less of him? Beep. Ah, fiddlesticks. No, I'm not gonna die. No! Fang died on his way back to his home planet. What? Wait, what killed me there? Oh, I hit both boxes. That's what did it. I was like, huh? What? Huh? I have the ring box. Back to Earth with you. I'm grounded. I've lost my space privileges. Oh, up we go. Here we go. As Vector would say. Ow. Going around town. Ah. Ow. Oh. Straight up. And there we go. Oh, no, I don't want to go back down. Thank you, sir. You sent a DM. What you got, KG? What you got? Eggman. I'm surrounded by rats and stupidity. Oh, yeah? For someone with 300 IQ, I don't imagine them failing. Fang puts his hands together. And further, wait. Oh, yeah? For someone with 300 IQ, I don't imagine them failing. Fang put his hands together and furthering them away from each other. Basically, this much. Okay, I get the dialogue now. Oh, yeah? For someone with 300 IQ, I don't imagine them failing this many times. He falls over and passes out. Fang, Silver, methinks we killed Eggman. I raised this point once, but do you think if Eggman kept all his Metal Sonic models and upgraded them, do you think they could win if they all jumped Sonic? Yes, I do. Who would win, right? It's like, it's the... it's the classic situation of like, oh, who would win? I forget. Either way, Goku or 60 million SpongeBobs. You know, if you put Sonic in a room with every single robot doppelganger he's had over the years that Eggman has built, I don't know how well he's gonna fare. No, because they would end up fighting each other for the... That's true! No, you've got a point, Benji. They would all be like, I'm going to be the one to kill Sonic. Oh, I'm going to be the one to kill Sonic. And they're all just doing the robot voice, you know? And yeah, that would be great. Oh, I'm going to be the one to kill Sonic. That's little tiny silver metal Sonic from Sonic 2 Game Gear. Robot fight. And then Sonic just, like, quietly tiptoes out of the room. Like, oh, well, you guys are gonna fight each other, so I'll see you later. I'll play with you some other time. You know what's infuriating? I can only do a good Sonic voice when I'm not trying to do a good Sonic voice. And then Fang Mark II hitting the gritty in the background. Yeah, Fang's just in the Mark II, like, oh, these idiots think that they think that all it takes. These idiots think they got it all together. Oh, it's adorable, really. It's cute. He's just happy to be there. Yeah. It's interesting because, so the Sonic Robots collab I took part in a few months ago that Fish Flop, was like the head of. A really fun collab that was. I have Tails! What am I doing? Tails! No! I might go a little over time. I plan on beating this stage tonight. The collab that Fish Flop did where we all drew like the different Sonic robots, I had actually asked if I could do Fang Mark II for the collab. It wasn't listed among like the characters. He was like, okay, here's what we'll do. I had asked if even though Fang Mark II wasn't on the list, if I could do it. And he's like, well, I mainly wanted this to be about the actual, like, you know, sentient robots, and less so about more vehicle-style mech suits, like the Death Egg robots and whatnot. And you know what? I totally get that, and that made a lot of sense. How am I supposed to... What am I gonna do if some big mean Mother Hubbard comes to tear me a superfluous new behind? Use a gun. And if that don't work, use more gun! You know what Sonic robot you don't see mentioned often? Metal Sonic Mark III that looks like Shard. Yes, from, oh, what's that, from Sonic, Rivals. Or is it right? It's either, I think it's from Sonic Rivals 2, that Mark III is from. That one is so cool. Which is fair. Fang Mark II is just a vehicle robot. Exactly. It's not, at least in Sonic Superstars, it's not, you know, a sentient type, you know, robot. It doesn't have its own presence. It is operated and controlled by Fang. So I totally got that. It's literally a mech. Exactly. Gideon, hear me out. I'm listening, Dan. I am listening. You have my attention. You need to make a Fang Gundam. I kinda have! I designed my own take on Fang Mark II that I kind of called Fang Mark III, that had more, kind of less squashed, more Gundam-like proportions, and even had like things that were missing, like a proper hat and a tail. I used that for Inktober art last year. I should really draw it more often, though. I will admit, I don't want to spoil things for like a story I'm planning, but I was thinking, because I do at some point want to write a like proper, I want to make a proper rewrite of the Fang the Hunter miniseries. And it actually got me already thinking about, like, an idea for a sequel comic to that, if I ever had the time to make it. And I had this whole big, like, kind of climactic fight scene idea at the end. Where... No! Are you kidding me? application has crashed. The game crashed. No! No! Aw, man. Aw, dang it. You know what? I will leave it up to you guys. Beat the game? Yes or no? Because it is 11:54. I don't want you guys to feel like you're held hostage here by me going a little long because I can easily get back to Act 2. I can get back there. I should be able to at least. If you guys think I should just go to bed, I'll go to bed. Too much Fang. Fang obliterated cosmic reality. He did. 5 votes. 80% of you guys are saying yes. Going once. Going twice. Soul. I completely understand if any of you want to leave now. Oh, we have to start. Okay. I completely understand if any of you guys want to leave for the night. And skedaddle because I know it is late. I completely understand. And I am not insulted. And I will say to you, thank you very much for tuning in. And have a wonderful night as always. As for me, I've gotten this far. We gotta go. I gotta do this. The poll isn't there for me? Oh, well, I already disabled it because it was so, like, leaning in favor of one option. Sorry. But yeah, so I have this idea for this big, like, climactic ending scene to a potential Fang the Hunter rewrite sequel. That would involve... it would involve the Phantom Ruby, and it would involve Fang summoning, basically, a souped-up version of Fang Mark II with, like, a little hint, added touch of Bean and Bark in there. I love this ROM hack. Oh, hey, Florigato Scripts, welcome! Howdy do! I'm gonna make this quick. We're going speedrunner mode. We're going, you know, we gotta BLJ out of here. Yahoo! Story must be written. It must! I must write it. Only I can. Am I going the right way? No, I am not going the right way. Let's see. Fun fact, I used to have a Metal Sonic OC that was supposed to be improved mecha design called Servo Sonic. I might need to revive him. That would be freaking rad, my guy. Bro, if you're gonna take inspiration from my plans, then say you did, huh? Well, no, well, okay. I did take slight inspiration from the idea of the Phantom Ruby still being active. Though, there was something I was thinking of consulting you on. Gosh darn it! Oh, that just leads me back to where I was. Wow, so much for speedrunning. Trust me, I would not take credit for your ideas without crediting you. Come on. Whoop. Okay, I guess we'll just go up here. Oh, that's right, I remember now. We have to keep going forward this way. Huh, in a platformer where you have to keep going forward? That's nuts, bro. That's bonkers. I'm doing really bad here in Sky Sanctuary Zone. Was I supposed to go this way? Yes. I gotta focus and not die. Well, no, Gideon, that was... No, I got you. I just wanted to also reassure that... I understood the joke, I just also wanted to reassure, hey, I'm sorry, I'm not stealing. Whoop. I'm not joking, and Dan knows it, like an idea I had prepared to. Oh! Ow! Didn't let me... I'm sorry! Servo Sonic was a smaller version of Mecha, more metal-sized. Pew. Oh, Tails, thank you! More metal-sized. And he had one arm that was a mace. He could shoot out like a rocket and swing around like a wrecking ball on a chain. That sounds freaking rad. There we go. Boing, 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 boing. Woo! If I could get some rings... Oh, fiddlesticks, I just lost my rings. If I could get a little more ringage right about now, that would be really, really cool. No! Oh, oh, thank you, Cloud! Thank you, Cloud Strife. Ow! I thought it was gonna be one of the bar platforms. Alright. We're close. Ooh. I knew it was gonna be there. Oh, oh. Sure was designed more like a classic Sonic boss, so he attacks more in line to work in a 2D space. Gotcha. Cool. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It is now midnight, so that means we are officially in overtime. Listen, you rusted bucket of bolts. I got more important things to do right now, so I'm gonna have to make quick work of you. Don't waste my time. You're gonna tell me where you put my friends. And I don't think you're gonna like what happens if you don't. So Fang Mark II and Moonfall was obviously never made officially, so I took the creative liberty that Nick discovered the bike in a not-so-marvelous state. Something is very wrong. Fang got the Heelys, though! Fang has to go up against some pretty rad drip. He does! You know what I want to see? I don't think I've ever seen anybody do this, but I would love... There's some people I follow on Twitter. The people in, like, the Gundam cosplay community are actual wizards, in my opinion. They're incredible. They create such amazing costumes of, like, these giant mechs. And they look and move just like you would expect them to in their proper source material. I would love to see someone make a Mecha Sonic cosplay. That would be the freaking coolest thing. Houdini! Alright. Bling. Now we're gonna get through here properly this time. Enough fooling around. That was just for practice. This time is for real. The Elect Shield would be very useful to have in that segment. The one I got stuck in before. That Eggman guy did a collab with someone wearing a Metal Sonic costume. Oh yeah, the Eggman cosplayer! I freaking love him. I love how Sega has, like, practically embraced that man as, like, a brand ambassador. That's just the real Eggman. He's real. That's him. And yeah, I did see him with a Metal Sonic cosplayer. He was with his son. They were having father-son bonding time. Oh, I'd like a couple rings, please. A couple rings would be nice. That's a nothing orb. That orb has nothing to offer. Nothing lost, nothing gained. Whoop. Here we go. Up we go. We're near the top now. I'd like that. I'd like that. Yes! Holy cow, that had like 100 rings in it. Woo! Let's see. The gimmick is that Servo Sonic was actually indestructible, and that Sonic was unable to destroy him, but you had to knock him into a generator to blow him up when he was in Wrecking Ball mode. Oh, that's cool! I see, not just because Sherwood, but I love bosses that require you to use your environment cleverly against your opponent instead of just brute forcing them. That's really cool. Like the frickin' Golem in Sandopolis. Not being able to find the hooligans or even her brother, this will send her into a spiral state, and she will have that ruby in her possession to literally, and I'm not joking, manifest the entire mech and have it powered by that bike. Oh! That's cool. See? See? Great minds think alike. There we go. Those spikes don't bother me now. Oh. There we go. That's cool. I like that idea. Let's see. Servo was indestructible because I had imagined that Eggman had learned from his previous model's weaknesses and made him from higher material Sonic Quills. Higher material Sonic Quills couldn't cut through. Ooh, cool. Okay, I was gonna say, please don't be deaf. I worked so hard to get my super form. Let's go gambling. You know what? I'll take that. That's all I need. Just a little top off. Just filling up the fuel tank. There we go. Oh, this part again. You know, if we just kind of pull forward, we can get those ones pretty easily. And then there's just one more button, one more button, one more button, one more button. Oh, nice walking animation there, Fang. Thank you for that. Woo! Oh, no. Don't want to get out of that. Oh, that's such a cool effect. They did that on freaking Genesis. There's so many cool, like, faux 3D effects on Genesis and on Super Nintendo. Like, Super Nintendo was better equipped for it because of the Super FX chip and stuff like that. But even, like, just stuff like that that, like, tricks your mind into thinking it's three-dimensional when it's just 2D sprites. It's so cool. Freaking love that. Here, and then we'll have Tails ferry us back up. Gotta love these evil scientists making super obvious weak points for their arch enemies. How kind of them. It's all about the chivalry, though. What fun is it in just brute force taking over the world, right? You gotta have a little challenge. There has to be a challenge. You have to give the hero some kind of way of you have to kind of level the playing field with them, right? Make it a fair fight, otherwise it's not fun. There's an art to villainy. It's all, as Megamind once said, it's all about presentation. Like the world state the world state that she's in, like the world state that she and the group is in. The situation is extremely dire because they have no idea how long they've been gone inside the jam. Don't ask, please. Yeah, that took a while, and they were in there for a while. The entire world changed around them, without them, in that period. Woo! All right, we're almost there. We're very close. Thank you again, anyone who is still here. For sticking around as long as you have. It's greatly appreciated. Rune is not going to be happy when he realizes where his people are. Yeah, no. Ooh. Yeah, no. My guy is... He's not going to be too happy about that. The term livid comes to mind. So I remembered to duck properly with up on the control stick instead of down. Can I... Woo! Let's see. I'm an hour behind, so I can't. Nice! Ayo, Luna. I see now, Luna. I'm in your time zone. Ooh. They always have to prove how smarter they are than anyone else. Yes! Hello, Mr. West Soda and Mountain Dudes. Welcome to the stream. I don't normally stream this late, but we are so close to the end that it's like, I need to. Oh, I would like those rings up there, but I don't know how to get them. Oh! Aw, fiddlesticks. I probably could have snuck past the elevator. Ooh, can Tails are you kidding me? I was about to ask if Tails can fly downwards. Oh, I could have gotten through. Tails got through there. There we go. Ooh, there we go. The controls not being flipped is like, it's clever but also slightly disorientating at the same time. Do you think Bean would light one of Fang's cigarettes with a bomb? I had this funny idea for a comic, and I might get around to doing it. This funny comic where like Fang kind of like is like, oh, good work out there, fellas, and a heist well done, and a job like that deserves a reward. And like out of the sack of goodies they've got, Fang pulls out like a bunch of cigars, right? And one of the jokes I had planned for that little mini comic was you seeing Bean with like a cigar in his mouth that Fang has given him, lighting it up with the fuse of a bomb. Oh shoot, we're here. I'm back in the freaking building. Maybe if I move back a bit, the platform will respawn. Can Tails fly downwards? Yes, Gideon. That's called flying / gliding. Thank you, Dan. I had no idea. Are you... Tails? Tails? I had it. I had it. It was in my grasp. I was there. It was real. And I was real. It was always real. You sure Bean should be smoking? The boy's 15 years old. That's kind of part of the joke, is that, like, Fang is just, like, kind of absent-mindedly gives him one, like, not really thinking about it. And Bark is, like, really, like, protesting to it and, like, refusing to smoke the one that Fang gave him, because, like, Bark is kind of, like, has, like, a more healthy lifestyle. And so then, like, the joke is that you see them, like, you know, obviously it's not something any of them should be doing. And so, like, the joke is that, like, Bark thinks about it for a minute as, like, kind of sign languages to Fang, like, you know those are going to turn your teeth yellow, right? And one of the other jokes is Fang turning to Bean saying, did you catch what he said? He's talking too fast. And so Bean's like, oh, he said they'll turn your teeth yellow. And Fang is like, they'll do what? I cannot imagine the beatdown Fang would get if Anakuten caught him trying to steal ancient treasures from her people's part of the desert. Oh, he would be in trouble. Because you know he would. You know he would. Go! I'm almost there, I swear. I'm almost there! Kind of why my Fang doesn't smoke, but he does have a nasty gambling addiction. Let's go gambling! See, Bean would make some joke like he thinks he's actually smoking, but it was just him making cigarette bombs. Like, he's got to try and light them with his mouth. He smokes bombs, not normal cigarettes. Yeah, I feel like that would be even worse. I think having gunpowder in your lungs might actually be worse than nicotine. Ace Beauty's gonna fetch a pretty penny. Why do I hear boss music? Jackal-shaped shadow appears. Ooh. Come on. Can I just get a couple more rings? Just a couple more rings, and then I'll be super. And then life will be so beautiful. Where do I go from here? The platform is not moving properly, so we'll just say screw it and shimmy. Can't believe Bean is 15, so my Bean is like a tween, like 12, 13. Yeah, that's how I've always envisioned him. Here we go. There you are! Get over here, Egg Mook. When I get my hands on you. What did you do with my mooks? Oh, that's right. I have to hit him with the little hoobity boobities, right? Yeah! Nice tails. I love this boss. This is honestly like one of my favorite Sonic boss themes. Smash cut to Fang and Bean in the hospital. Did, anybody get the number on that Toots? I blacked out. Nice robot you got here, Doc. Does it do anything else except for destroy itself? Oh, come on. You're not dead yet? Let's see. He would get, like, those movie prop cigarettes and use them as a gag, where if you lit it, there's a firecracker inside. I bet Fang would be not happy with that. Rose Muzzle pulls a Daffy Duck. Suddenly, it's on the other side of his face. I am really doing this boss no justice. There we go. Alright, come here. Quit running, you coward. Get back here. Huh? Oh. Huh. Oh, that's new. You know what? Maybe you can keep that emerald after all. See, my personal Fang smoking headcanon is that Wes Weasley's Cigarettes Are Great commercial made him think they were just so cool. I mean, when that man thinks smoking is cool, they must be. Spin dash the little ones when they're upside down. Oh! Well, that's okay. I found my own solution. I'm almost done. I'm almost there. Shoot the fingers. Shoot the fingies. Oh, you know what you gotta do? You gotta... Oh, I'm out of rings. I'm out of rings! You know Fang lacks cardio when Eggman can outrun him. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's why he has the Marvelous Queen. My guy is slow. So, is destroying your own space station part of your master plan here, Doc? Or am I just reading into things the wrong way? Yeah, there we go. We all know Eggman is the fastest thing alive. Have you ever seen that man outrun Sonic? Yeah, it's true. Eggman is like, he's a speed demon. Shoot the fingers. There we go. That all you got? Oh, it's not all you've got. All right. Ooh! Oh, dang! Try to keep spin dashing in one place and you'll win this fight. Yeah. Thankfully... Oh, I don't have any rings. There are no rings to be found here. Okay, I have to actually be careful. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot, Fang, shoot. Use your gun. Sega took your gun away. We have given it back to you. Now use it. Ooh, there we go. And Fang is gonna go super. He is! He is! We can't without rings, but for Doomsday Zone. I love how this theme is mostly associated with Mecha Sonic now. Yeah, even though this was primarily intended as the final boss theme for this game, it's like kind of Mecha Sonic's de facto theme, and I love that. Oh, okay. Just don't jump. That's how you do it. That's the sailor's way. Oh. Oh, don't get hit by that. What? My hands are sweating. See, Sonic 3 and Knuckles graphics are so good. They are. This game looks still really good. Like, look at that beautiful Earth JPEG. Look at that artifacting. Delicious. Spin dash is not true. They are two very different inputs. Shoot. Shoot the gun. Use gun. for his special, he wields a gun. So I figured it out. The beam he fires depends on how high up his head is when it fires. Since the head was lower, the beam still hit you. I had a feeling that's what it was. I wasn't sure if it was like a fixed position thing, but I did notice he was pretty low. Did you finally get the Fang figure? I haven't! I need to go to eBay. That was low, okay. That's when you need to jump. Or use tails. Yeah, flying with tails is probably the best safe option. The only problem is, the only time you can hit him and do damage is when he's charging up his laser. And you don't have much time to, you know, put in the command for tails to jump and fly before the laser goes off. Mine's getting shipped out in a few days, thankfully. Nice! Maybe I'll do that this weekend. Maybe I'll order my Fang figure finally. Tail bounce at the right time when it happens. Yeah. I know that I can get enough height off the tail bounce, and just the timing is precise, you know? I don't want to screw it up. Oh, yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the sailor's way. That's how we do it. Oh! No! Oh, gosh darn it, Eggman. It's like I'm on the final boss. I can't give up now, you know? He's cooked. Literally. He's crispy. Burnt like toast. Locked in. We have to lock in. We have to summon the power of lock-on technology. Only capable on the Sega Genesis. The power of blast processing. I'm just holding down the B button, by the way. It's nice. You can just rapid fire. Pew, 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 pew. No, 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 no. Oh, that was close. Too close. Yes! We got him! We got him! All right. Get down here. That's mine. That doesn't belong to you. You come back here, you creep. Ah! Got him! We got him! Oh. Okay. Well, we did it. Oh, we did it. Holy cow, that was... I Sega'd the game. You know what? Sunken cost fallacy. Do you redo Doomsday? Redo Doomsday, yes or no? I don't know why that just kicked us back instead of doing credits, but okay. If you guys want, I'll redo Doomsday and we'll have a proper ending. That should only take a minute or two. Let's see. Another headcanon. I like to think that Mechasonic can use the springs on his arms to piston punch enemies. This is how he stood a chance against Knuckles. Yes! Dude, yes. Alright, the majority 8 votes. And 6 of you guys say yes. So we're redoing Doomsday. The sunken cost fallacy. We've gone in this far. We might as well keep going. Dude, I still have like a shot of cider left. Alright. Let's go. Sonic! Wrong character. Oops. There we go. Doomsday. Here we go. All right. It's time we put our differences to bed once and for all. That emerald doesn't belong to you. You don't deserve it. To be fair, I don't either. But that's not really the point, now is it? That's so cool. The rings, like, or rather the missiles lead you into the rings. That's so cool. Let's see. People think Mechasonic is more power themed, but I don't see it. If anything, his design implies a more balanced design, less speedy than previous models. Also, the theme right here is definitely Mechasonic's theme after Mario Bros. Absolutely. Yeah, Mechasonic is more so based around the balance of being able to stand toe-to-toe with both Sonic and Knuckles. Less so as a rival slash foil to just one of them. He's capable of going against either of them, and thus is balanced towards both of their strengths and weaknesses. Ah. 50 seconds, or 55. There we go, there we go. You're not getting away that easily. I'm not done with you yet. Come back here! What's the matter, Doc? Tired of hiding behind your little toys? Please, thank you. I forgot, you actually have to hold. You can't just aim and steer, you actually do have to pursue. I remember there was this animation I saw, this was years ago, this was done in Blender, right? This was before people were like using Source Filmmaker a lot. There was this old animation I saw on YouTube that was just called the Doomsday Zone. And it was like, you see Sonic floating out in space. Oh, I need rings. And like waking up in space, and then like the emeralds surround him, and he goes super, and then you see this robot off in the distance. And I hearing this song makes me think of that, and remember how freaking cool that was. Can't run forever. Let's see, Gideon, do another poll. Will Gideon sleep on stream? Honk shoe, honk shoe. Sleep stream? Sleep stream when? Did you see the video of Mechasonic game accurate sprite but in 3D polygons? Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. I have seen that. Oh, yes, I know it. I can see that in my head. That's how clearly I know exactly what you're talking about. Hey guys, remember back in the day? Remember back in the day when we used to consider an extended stream any stream I would do that would go past 10 o'clock? And now here we are at 12:30. Come on. How many hits do you take? got him! We did it. We did it. You guys are saying this is a sleep stream. All right. Good night. You know, given how many Sonic robots Eggman used to go through, I'm amazed he stayed on Metal Sonic this long. Or is Metal Sonic just the pinnacle? I think it's just his favorite. He's emotionally attached. Oh, good work, Tailmook. Thanks for catching me. Well, how about we give Chuckles his stupid rock back? I'll be back to steal it some other day. Well then, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in and for joining me tonight and for staying a little bit longer than normal tonight. This was absolutely wonderful. This was great. I hope you all enjoyed tonight. Happy 30th anniversary to this game, to Sonic and Knuckles. Knuckles, yeah, he shows up for some reason. Yeah. There's not much else I can say about this game that I haven't said already. It's probably my favorite, like maybe after Triple Trouble of the classic Sonic games, certainly of the classic console games. Yeah. Amazing game. Wonderful stuff. Yeah, I think I'll just let the credits play out. But yeah, we need a Sonic Adventure mod that adds Fang into the story. There's a Sonic Adventure 2 mod, and it's outstanding. It's like really, really good. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight. I hope yeah. It was a good stream. It was a fun stream. It was Sonic 3 stream. It was Sonic, Stream, and Knuckles. We had a couple little technical hitches along the way. We had a couple little issues here and there. But in the end, it all worked out, and I think it was worth it. I think it was worth seeing this through to the end. Twice. Yeah. The Honk Shoe stream. Confirmed. 9 votes. 8 of you guys say that I'm gonna be sleeping on stream. Oh. Please do sleep well. I will. Well then. Anywho, as always, thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you all have a blessed and wonderful night. And as always, as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks!